say that's
Nah,
what booze is.
booze is beer. Booze is shit.
Mm,
No, booze refers to all of
I
it.
know. I'm giving you guys a hard time.
That's a beer is just pure
look here,
urine.
you. Also, roll 20 is being dumb, so if you're waiting for me, go
No,
ahead and get started.
not just you. I had to wait a good 2 minutes to get in. Also,
Oh no, it's like it is not being responsive. Do you want to kill it? And I'm like,
yeah, I had to go through that 2 or 3 times before it let me in.
You guys and your problems. I've got none. I just have sorrow and hello, darkness, my old friend. And
Well, if it's
well, I
happening to
just drink
multiple people,
straight
obviously,
vodka.
if it's happening to multiple of us, obviously it's not our fault.
Oh, I know. I
Hell,
just find it
someday they had a
funny.
nice little banner going up on top of the screen going, yeah, we're having all sorts of connectivity issues. We'll get around to it.
Uh,
I think all their maintenance money went to those new YouTube ads I've been seeing.
they've had YouTube ads. Huh.
I shall be right back. Gonna check on some. If you need to, go ahead and get started, because I know what happened last time. Get ready for invasion.
I think David's still updating
Refrain
real
from
fast.
first order.
Yeah, I'm still fulfilling the, shall we say, the prior request. That being said, I had a meeting with my boss today.
Cool. You getting paid more finally?
Um, effectively, essentially, instead of being, and instead of being put in a position where I have no idea how to get things to like start in terms of how things are going to be honored and measured. Essentially, I will be using our existing client base and offering non-copyright related IT services. Um, Obviously, it'll be billed, and I will on these hours that I go and do it, I will be paid um, $30 an hour on top of my regular money.
Fuck, dude. You're making more than me when you get those, Lynn. I get like 25 an hour roughly salary.
Now that's provided that I actually get people to call me in on those calls.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a bit of a kind of sales effort on my end, but it'll be using the existing service call sheets.
Well, it means
The
now when
existing
people try
people
to
that know
ask you,
you.
can you do this, you can actually say yes.
Yeah,
And when they and you say, "Can you do this?" You can say yes, but you have to pay the XYZ,
yeah,
and they'll probably do it because they know you and you can fix it. Especially when half the time you see these problems, you already know the answer, but you can't do it.
yeah. It just can't have anything to do with like copier or printer connectivity in terms of things that we already service for it to count. I mean, I can do that. It just won't fall under this particular thing.
If you have emails for them, you can actually send that out as a newsletter update type thing.
I mean, that is a known list of clientele that you support, so I don't see why you couldn't. But yeah,
Couldn't what do the newsletter thing?
yeah, I don't see why you couldn't.
That's what I mean. It's like, if they have some kind of email contact information for these people, updating them to the new service offered does not seem out of line.
Yeah, it's like essentially what he's expecting is me to kind of call down the line and effectively I'd be warm calling people if you're familiar with the term.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah.
So when are you gonna start making more to me consistently instead of every once in a while? Come on, man.
Yeah. Again, it's not a static bump. I only get paid that extra for those particular hours under that category that I work. Otherwise,
I know, but that's my point. When are you gonna get? Come on, man. You got work to do. Make more than me, damn it.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely a motivator. Definitely.
So, serious question time.
Yep.
Some Irish coffee, or some just straight up Jameson or Crown Royal?
Crown Royal, because it's the true drink of all RPG gamers. What?
Yes.
Old school. You drink the bottle and you use the bag for your dice.
I got the fancy one. I got the reserve this time around, so I had the felt bag.
Yes, but it's still a bag to use for your dice.
I already have one from when I first got Apple. I don't like drinking straight liquor though.
I rarely do myself. It's usually it's usually either a flavored liquor or mixed with something.
Man, I don't even have a glass available. My stuff's in the dishwasher. Fuck it. I'm doing some dishes while we're waiting for you go home to get ready. Gotta hand wash me one of my 5-ounce glasses. Wait a second. Brian's whiskey set that he got me is still in its box. Do I want to take that out? No, I will not use the fancy one. That's when I have guests. I assume Brian told you the gift that he got me. Yes?
Not that I
maybe.
recall.
He got me a really nice whiskey set since I was big into the whole I must have my whiskey glass in my freaking sit by the fireplace kind of attitude. That's what I've kind of been. The sophisticated alcoholic. Like the narrator of a story.
First, David, you now realize what this pseudo raise means, right? Ian's gonna decide you're too expensive and start sending you home at like 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
That is true. That might be something he'll do to you. So you got to be
He
careful.
already did that when David was working in the full 40, and he was going home at 5 like he's supposed to, and his boss was like, "Dude, you're making too much." So David started leaving work at 4 to make up the difference.
No. I mean, hey, if he does that and you work less hours, let's pick up a second job that you actually enjoy. Or find a hobby that will make money for you.
That's what he's been looking at. I handed him a flyer, as a joke. Fucking Papa John's was like, "Yeah, dude, we're paying our delivery drivers $20 an hour."
That's probably an average based on tips, just to warn you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring too.
And they count mileage.
Well, they have to.
I thought it was funny. It's like, yeah, they're in theory paying $8 more than your.
Though, in all seriousness, instead of driving, you could always look at investing in something like a 3D printer and making CAD designs and selling CAD designs and selling knickknacks.
Well,
I tried learning Blender at one point. I've occasionally thought about trying to learn Blender again, unless you have a recommendation that's not Blender.
Blender's a pretty good one. It's free.
Quick thing. This is gonna take a bit, so yeah, go ahead and get started.
Okay, Greg.
Yeah, I came in to check, like, are they going? You're like, yeah, this is gonna take a bit.
okay, well,
So yeah, keep going.
So, but yeah, got my Crown Royale reserve. Let's have that straight.
Yeah, let's load a mirror. He'll be useful here.
Totally. He is the bomb.
Well, I mean, he is, but I think it's only because his gun only shoots bombs. Brilliant strategy, I must say. Designing a character for spaceship-based dungeon crawls that uses an explosive gun.
I don't see a problem with that, to be entirely honest. Depending on how much explosive force is in it.
It's shooting the same rockets Crow uses. So
So
depending on the rocket, if you miss,
depending on where you are in the ship and what kind of rocket you use, it can theoretically be a problem. Yes.
it's like the anti-vehicle rocket that might be enough to breach a wall.
But if you're just using the equivalent of frag rockets, like frag grenades, nah.
I think the default one is a equivalent of a shape charge. I think it's like 5D, but it has no AoE.
Even that wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. It's like I've got some nasty ones in the selection, but
Yeah. I'll probably not finish this class since it's just straight liquor. But oh well.
What's up, Tris?
I like downloaded a new Artificer, the Aeronaut. It's Artificer based around a flying apparatus like Falcon or a jetpack or something, and I'm
Oh, cool.
just reading it down here. It's like your flying apparatus counts as a spell focus, gives you a whopping fly speed of 10 feet for 1 minute.
That's kind of sad.
I assume it gets better because that's what you get at 3rd level. A magic item that provides flight can be built into the apparatus, thus increasing its speed.
Yep, nope. Straight liquor. Nah. Food's about to be delivered, though. It's gonna be so weird. I have to have basically 2 different sheets open
Don't
right
wear
now.
medium or heavier armor. Doing so causes you to count as difficult terrain, so your 10 feet becomes 5 feet. Game aerobatic maneuvers that you can use as a bonus action, such as dodge, where you get to add your intelligence modifier to a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Don't provoke attack of opportunity as a bonus action when you fly by.
Either 10 feet.
Pick people up and drop them. Okay, at 5th level it becomes 20 feet. And then at 9th level it just lets you cast the fly spell and says fuck it. And then, oh, shit. 15th level, 40 feet plus 5 feet per point of intelligence modifier. So at level 15 you get super fast. That one's definitely a slow build. But once it launches. Tee. Oh good. It did remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I just realized I had the mic muted while I was doing the dishes, so that you guys didn't get.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Completely.
That's sometimes depending on your sink, that's been an issue.
So
Curse
what
you,
I was
now have to
saying,
realign my zoom,
yeah,
or just have the screen black out entirely.
into the dark fruit of valley.
Oh wait, it's not entirely. I can see myself.
Yeah, that's all I can see is myself. We're down at the bottom, so there's no map. It's just blackness.
Are you sure though? Are you
Yes.
sure though?
There we go.
Oh, lighting.
Vision blocking. Both cool and obnoxious at the same time.
I see our first target. It's a Flak 88 on legs. I didn't know we were invading a medieval city now.
Well, finding modern cities is kind of a bitch. Plus, have you not seen Mas Espa? It's not exactly medieval, but it's not exactly sci-fi.
Fair. Soon. Because, yeah, straight alcohol is a no-go. Ugh. Must be mixed. began checking the quality of my order at 6:13, but it's 6:19. Oh well. So 1 dice of maneuverability, which is what we use to dodge for piloting skill. 3D strength, which is used for a whole soak.
Didn't expect you to be here.
I assume I don't get to use the crew skill for everything.
No. No, Crucial is assuming like a generic person.
Cool.
You mentioned you were training Gin and Walker piloting?
I would have taken the time to help with that, yes.
Okay.
Also, I just realized the vultures are not really cut out to fight our vehicles. Well, concussion grenade launchers that are on Walker scale, it doesn't sound like a bad thing, though. Does it?
Do they have a scale rating on their own?
Nope.
Yep. Then they're equal to the scale of the vehicle.
That's not too bad, then. 4 dice of damage. Doesn't seem bad. I'm so glad I've taken the time to learn vehicle and missile weapons in Walker operations. So I have 4 dice of Walker operations for manning the vehicle, and then 6 dice for the weapon systems. Because yay. That's actually kind of nice. I am actually a competent Walker pilot.
Yas.
Although by that measure,
Sorry about that.
it makes me equally competent at using power armor if it has a maneuverability bonus.
Power armor does not usually.
Oh.
I think there's 1 or 2 that have it, but
So I am really good at driving vehicles, I'm very good at jetpacks, walkers, space transports.
sounds like we made a competent pilot out of you finally.
So yeah, I have 5 dice in repulsor lift, 4 dice in space transports, 3 dice in power armor, 3 dice in walker. I didn't have 5 dice in vehicle buster, 5 dice in missile weapons, and 4 dice in starship gunnery.
Sounds like you're good to go.
It only took the island campaign in its entirety.
Well, we all had to start somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Also,
and I have a flat 10 dice in trekking now, which is terrifying. If a search of 8, do I want to get my search to be better? Kind of do. I'm not as good as a generic NPC with Walker Operation, but I'm almost there.
Okay. I'll do that right quick.
Oh yeah, I should
Okay.
put my initiative in the thing. Let me get my dice.
So, are you piloting or gunning?
I mean, how good is Ganna piloting?
I'd imagine you're the better walker pilot of the two of you, but I don't know what she's been spending her points on.
She's currently at 5D plus 2.
Oh shit.
She is the better pilot.
Yeah, she wanted to intentionally try to outdo you.
She got good randomly.
No, he'd been spending the past long ass time skip training her.
I like how the novice trains a completely new person to become as good as a generic combat pilot.
Question, just to make sure. Is
Wait,
this
why they grab a
vehicle
D20?
gunnery?
This is D6.
What was that, Greg?
Is this vehicle gunnery?
This would be vehicle blaster under decks, yeah.
Unless
Okay,
it's the missile weapon, which is missile weapons.
Yeah. As a mechanical will be used for piloting, decks will be used for shooting. Speeders and walkers are weird that way. I don't know why they're not under.
I feel like they should be all under just one category.
Yeah, I feel like all vehicle skills should be under one category, and usually they are. Okay, we're still in feet here, so I don't need to.
No.
So
I haven't changed it over to meter yet.
Well,
I
my point
assume
was,
she
I was
has-
looking at my weapon range. Is like, do I have to worry about meters, kilometers? What am I worried about here?
I haven't changed the scale yet.
Oh.
There is going to be a scale change.
since she's piloting, I assume she has a perception of 4 dice. Still.
1 second, doing scale changes. Perception is her effective initiative is 4D plus 2.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind and I'll just roll it so you don't have to. 10,
Shifting
Let's
over,
see.
Scale has changed.
Okay, we are in 10-meter increments. Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is that
Oh, I just saw her vehicle blaster.
what is that?
Her vehicle blaster. Haven't put any XP in it, so this is back when she was base. At least I don't believe I put any XP in her until now. Aside from maybe some blaster. Vehicle blaster's at 6D plus 1.
What? Okay. It makes sense. She's a hunter and she did all this stuff well before I did.
Quick question. The crew skill thing, because I'm looking at the...
Ignore it.
I'd say since you have a buddy, you don't have to worry about that. Crew skill is what it would be. The stats of it would be if there's if 2 NPCs are operating it.
Okay.
Since you have an NPC with you,
I do.
are they piloting or are they gunning? That is your decision.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he does have a random Maquis as his co. Connection to the server has been lost. Let's fix
Stop breaking everything.
My LAN just popped out a little bit. I fixed it.
Tandy does give a bonus to vehicle blaster, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go with... I'll go with Gunner.
In which case, you likely would then be using...
You'd be using their crew skill for the weapon systems.
Oh, if you're the gunner, you'd be using crew skill for the walker operations, which is things like
Or that.
dodge.
That's good. Good.
Okay, reset. We are playing that old school BattleTech game. Where one person runs the legs and one person runs the...
Oh, jeez.
That's basically how this is going to end up going. Although it's really weird, yeah, we're using the crew requirements of the Star Wars walkers they're based on, but the reality of BattleTech is just like it's just one person.
Well, we haven't had time to modify a lot of these yet. For that, my thought was to get around that at some point is make the second person some kind of astromech.
Ah,
Either go like a late, like the Legacy Star Wars comics did, where the astromech is built in, or have it, just be, mounted in there when the guy gets in.
Could also go like Titanfall route to have a minor AI in there.
yeah, that's the built-in astromech at that point.
That's effectively the built-in astromech, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Well, not specifically astromech, since it doesn't need to be trying to plot hyperspace routes and whatnot.
But yeah. Cool. What's initiative?
Perception.
Walker.
Yep.
It's still your perception,
Yeah, perception. Sure.
especially since you're the pilot.
Sorry, I had a really weird ass stream last night, and it was just.
You're fine.
And I
It's
really
the first
wanted
time
to
you've had
just-
deal with this kind of stuff. So.
If it makes you feel better, that was me yesterday. My whole day was in deja vu from like a few months ago kind of dream.
Command doesn't count.
It's just weird this day. Are we all going on 25? If we all go on 25, that'll just be hilarious.
No.
Synchronize.
No. I assure you, I'm not 25.
Just say it. Just say it. We must be synchronized. Because we're all synchronized. That's the end of the world.
If I'm
No,
commanding
no.
and enhancing, I cannot all out defense, as I recall.
No. You guys are Vanguard. I'm.
Yeah, if I'm correctly.
We should be the Vanguard. We're the heavy mechs. He's the assault mech.
I think
Oh,
that's like all
technically,
you can
we're
do.
the same stats. Just different weapons.
I'd say we're similar stats, we're similar tonnage. The traditional BattleTech classifications really don't apply here.
Yeah, it doesn't really apply, but the Marauder's fuck, isn't the Marauder like a 90-ton assault mech? Or is it 100? No, it's a 90.
I thought the Marauder was a heavy.
No. The Marauder 2s are definitely assault
There's
mechs.
the Marauder, and then there's the Marauder 2, and the Marauder... That's like, because technically this is supposed to be based on the original Marauder. Because again, it's one of the unseen. It is classified as a heavy. 75 tons.
Oh. Then the Vultures are heavy.
Yep.
Sorry,
We are ultra heavy.
Sparks, there's your. There's
Just
your
call me
initiative.
Rory.
There's two of you.
My name's Rory.
There's two of them in the initiative.
There are? Did I.
Yes.
Whoops.
But only one pog.
He gets to move twice.
The ultimate power. Beware me, mortals.
I like how it's here. It's continued. It hasn't died.
What?
Look at the name of Tristan's mech.
Rakshasa?
No, on the map itself.
Hmm. Though I also, as a kind of like cinematic thing, I'm imagining Rory and the others would have cooked up some kind of radio transponder, or radio message. Today we take back from the First Order. Today we begin pushing them back from others into blah blah blah.
Today we declare our Independence Day. No.
That could totally work, actually.
Well, no.
Well, who is the propaganda specialist? The homegrown right already here. That's all you, if you want it.
Oh no, but believe me, I recognize that. I was already designated as the radio person, apparently.
You are the public figurehead. The commander is the
Well, no.
brains.
No, Crow is. We got here because of the Mandalorian.
He's the brains, and he's public because he's a Mando. But you are the heart, the
The
soul, the face of the rebellion.
No, the face is still Crow, but the heart I can get with.
Don't
The
worry,
roots.
Commander. We'll make him the face one day.
I figured I was the face of the war. He's the face of Reconstruction.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
I can live with that.
That means we had to start making you the face now.
Well, we haven't started Reconstruction yet.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Reconstruction era. You know what I'm just thinking about now? Macross.
Macuros. Macuros.
Okay.
And my food's here.
Oof. Oof. Okay. As the two sides clash, the Maquis get the first bit of initiative.
Marauder has a move of 45, which means I can move 22 before I invoke penalties. Which is
If you move 45, you should have a hex move of 4 then.
yeah, my full move would be full.
Yeah.
Which means I can move 2 whole squares.
Epic.
And
Here's my food.
oh, it's that walking turret walker that Eric fell in love with.
No, I did not fall in love with it. I find it funny.
Meow.
Oh, actually, fun fact. I actually saw that in Empire at War Awakening of the Rebellion. They modded it.
I think that's where some of those walkers came from, was either Empire at War or the one that was the Age of Empires knockoff.
That's it.
Battlegrounds.
It was probably the Age of Empires one, because the only time I saw this was in the mod of Awakening of the Rebellion. So, yeah, it's supposed to be like an artillery piece. Ridiculous range. But very, very, very squishy.
The sad part is, I know that works. If you're fast enough, the controls like crouch.
Increase your damage by 1d, please.
Increase Reset's damage by 1.
Yes.
1. That's a re-rolling initiative every time.
So 26 damage. I'm pretty sure this thing's just dead.
Eat my lordy beams, you son of a bitch.
Oh, jeez. That's where you got them from?
Yeah, the Marauder, most of the Marauder's weapons came from the Lardy we salvaged.
That's fair. That is fair and good.
That looks like it's dead, son. 15 versus 26.
Oh, that's what I forgot to put the timer on there. Enhance, so when it turns out. Easy fix.
Oh, no, that assumes it is a shipped out vehicle. Into 2 and 11. Okay, can I get a d6 roll, please? As your As your medium lasers.
Pulse lasers,
Your-
thank you.
Sorry, your pulse
They're the Lordy
lasers.
composite beams, which means they're the things where you hold down on.
Well, they're not pulse lasers then, because you push it and it fires quickly 3 or 4 times.
I thought the pulse laser was the one that just kept on going.
Oh, that's a normal laser.
Hmm.
You melt and fuse. Several points in both its legs, along with various other servos, significantly damaging its ability to crouch again.
I was about to say, if I fused it to that while it was trying to crouch to dodge, does that mean it can't uncrouch?
Yes.
It's just gotta walk doing the I gotta poop squat.
Just double checking my math here because you said it was only a +1.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it brings up to 11, meaning it's heavily damaged. Okay. Gin and Dimitri. Well, I know Gin is piloting. Eric, feel free to actually control the unit itself, and I'll just roll her rolls when she's requiring to do pilot-like things.
Pilot-like things. You know, things resembling piloting, but they're not really piloting.
All right, people.
I mean, I'll do it all. You just need to tell me what the stats are.
It's in your journal.
Yeah, it's the Vulture.
No, I'm talking about for her piloting show.
Oh, her skill is 5d +2.
So she effectively has 60 + 2 for piloting.
Yep. He has a maneuvering, yeah. And I gave her a 2D bonus.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, because this is a multi-manned unit, recall how map works. Map is not per unit, it's per individual.
So if
if
all
I
she's doing is driving, and as long as she stays under half movement, she can take the all-out defense.
She can, or conversely, she can move for a full move, or even, ramp up to a run without causing a penalty for your firing. Yeah, and since we don't normally deal with multi-man vehicles in this fashion, I just wanted to remind people.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. If there is any kind of all-out defense being taken, please note that in the chat on the roll, because that adds modifiers that are a little bit variable.
If I remember right, you add the range DC or whatever to your defense.
Effectively, it stacks onto existing defense modifiers, including things like range.
Yeah.
Which usually range doesn't matter, because then it's you moving around versus relying on distance to mess with them.
Okay, gents. Let's go Mobile Suit Gundam Lost War Chronicles on them. 8th Company. Let us show them the real power of Maquis. The real power of the Maquis Max. Maquis Max.
Atheist domain cleric.
Okay. My faith in that there is no faith gives me power.
Yes.
Actually, no. I have that for you. The Cleric of Science.
1, 2,
Isn't that the
3,
Artificer?
4. That's just Artificer, yeah.
Or no,
How's
no,
the
he's
healing?
right. That could also be knowledge domain cleric.
Yeah, knowledge domain cleric would probably be the most appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, your
Dice
name is
plus
required to be
dice.
Senku.
Yes, just yes. Also, I almost forgot the command bonus. And then that puts me at 7 dice before the fire control, which adds another dice. Ooh. Beep 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 doo. Excuse me. I don't see a reason to be defensive just yet. There's only one guy in front of us that's already been hit.
As 16, more mechs pour out of the alleys. As David's basically designed a gauntlet here.
I can believe it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know where I should be moving, if at all.
Just continue down the road. It's assuming that going up north is towards the Megalodon. Is that correct, David?
Yeah, north is effectively towards the center of a coal, which is which would be where the Megalodon is. Though you can technically see the Megalodon as it is
Kind of hard to miss.
high in the air.
Mm-hmm. Like comparative size, is it like was it cruiser size? Smaller? Like a CR90?
Pretty sure it's like a the droid Star Fortress levels of size.
I do not have its dimensions listed. I have its scale.
What's its scale?
Its scale is Starfighter, but as we know with things like the Skip,
It's a scale does not equate to size.
yeah.
I still find it hard to believe its scale is Starfighter.
Don't forget, it usually refers to weaponry and such, so...
Yeah, meaning it's Starfighter skill armor, meaning that, like, many smaller and smaller can't necessarily do stuff to it. And also keep in mind that it could also have a large amount of hull. This should basically indicate that if, like, a capital ship shoots at it, it could easily be dust. But if a starfighter shoots at it, it's like, meh.
Yeah.
Depending on things.
Yeah.
So, how do we determine how much health our mechs have? Because that's not listed.
Mechs, vehicles do not have hit points. They use the old school system where you roll your soak and the amount of that gets through determines, what damage you take.
Yep.
Cool. And yes, I'm shooting the same target as the Commander.
Well, what else are you going to shoot? There's nothing else here.
Exactly.
And I made it easy for you because it can't get up.
Yep. I need to reduce its crouch defense by its maneuvering dice, since it no longer has that to work with.
Oh, it's lost all maneuverability? Oh, man.
Oh yeah, Crow fragged its leg servos and everything. As a matter of fact,
they're not trying to
if
bail
you
out.
zoomed in, you would see like the Under Armour pieces. I know it doesn't use my armor, but you would essentially be seeing the my armor. Let's see. So that adds that. Okay. With it being unable to... Okay. With it being unable to crouch, it desperately tries to waddle.
Well, here's a better question. Did it improve my damage? Because I had rolled a 32 against 23 when I had maneuverability.
It would have been 20, which would bring your margin to 12, which would have added a +2 to your to your damage. That's why I was like, okay, I can. That's like pretty non-variable right there.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding it.
Yep. Okay, can I get a d6 roll from you, please?
6.
6. Oh. Okay. With its desperate waddling, it does not prevent your twin blaster cannons from scoring a core hit. What did I do? What did I press?
Detonation.
Yes.
Is there a reason we haven't been using these sooner, Commander?
Weren't on missions where they would work.
I feel like this would have been very useful for the airfield.
Well, remember the airfield was supposed to be a quick in and out. It was not designed to go the way we actually had it work.
Yeah. It's fair. But that's my turn.
Again, I'll just kind of make the comment of these things can go faster, right?
Technically.
Okay, just wanted to know. Okay, Rory, it is your move. Keep in mind, as you can see on the map, there are areas between buildings that are larger than others. While it is possible to move through smaller alleyways, it will require a roll, and even then you will likely be causing some amount of damage to the building by virtue of having the Duracell mech skim along the side of a building.
Yeah.
Nah, just full bounce. I just walk through the building. It's
Hey, if
evacuated.
you guys want to
anyways.
straight up walk through the building, we can roll for that.
No. Rory will be on BattleTech like, no, because these are people's homes.
Yeah. You can rebuild it.
Dimitri.
This is me as a player, thank you.
It's
I
a
just want
principle.
the BattleTech feel of just walk through everything. It doesn't matter. Or giant multi-ton vehicles.
Believe me, if we had that choice, Rory would be using these houses as skipping stones and just walking on them. Just
You're a little too heavy for that. Tell you that one. I don't know. Well, technically, no. For some reason, BattleTech lore says you can land on the roof of your jump jets as long as you don't crash through it. You
Actually,
can
that's
stand
a
there
good
on
question. Do we have jump jets?
We do not have jump jets. That is a thing I was just discussing with David. It's like, I kept meaning to put them on, but every time I thought about it, I was like, no, we need the parts for something else. Because what I was figuring is we'd probably end up using the TIE Fighter parts to create jump jets.
it. Yes.
So currently we do not have jump jets, but after this battle and realizing the need for jump jets, we will have jump jets for next time.
Also, keep in mind, despite the rather quaint look of these buildings, their design materials are mostly modern to modern.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Believe me, I don't think... honestly, I don't think I can move. Like, I could try moving, but...
You can move your full move of 30, which will take you to right here. We'll maintain our formation.
Yep, I will maintain formation. Bung, bung, bung.
Okay.
So technically, I would be slightly more to the side if it will let me do it.
Spore. Vulture 2, maintaining formation.
What are we, Vulture Lance now?
I know a Lance is 4 and a Star is 5. What is 3?
I mean, it's still a partial lance, so it's still be called a lance.
You know what? Let's have our own thing.
Nah, I'd still see it as a lance. It's just not a complete lance. Damn it! Why didn't we bring an NPC with us to have a complete lance?
Well, you know what? Striker 3. We're a strike group.
Okay. Is there anything you would like to be doing? Keep in mind, there are buildings that I have intentionally not put complete vision blocking on, as you are taller than them. So.
Oh no, that's fair. Rory will actually, since he's not doing anything at the current moment, he'll be like trying to tune in, like, doing communications, trying to like, okay, where are they? What are they doing? Because we have learned.
You're wanting to tap their comms?
Yeah, we have learned the importance of it.
If you want to tap their comms, then feel free to make me a communications roll.
Does Tandy help with that by chance? Does anyone?
Oh, I forgot Tandy's bonus.
No. What are you asking?
Does anyone know if Tandy helps with communications off the top of their heads?
I can look. I've got it right here. Yes, she does.
Cool.
Plus 1d.
Is that technical?
No, mechanical.
Okay. Cool. I don't think the vulture does anything.
The vulture is a normal mech. Or normal walker.
Okay.
Technically have. Oh my god, the vultures are technically just a classic ATST.
Yes, the vulture is literally just the ATST that we moved the guns on the little arms. And gave them way more grenades in their grenade launcher. The vulture is probably one of our least modified mechs.
Okay. How long is this gonna go? Okay. 38?
Nice. Just as a general question, what are you wearing inside the cockpit? I only ask because I do believe the engineering armor provides a general plus 1d to various rolls.
No, it's a 2d physical 1d energy. It provides plus 1d to all technical shit.
Oh, okay, so not the communications then.
I haven't found any equipment that gives a bonus to communications.
Okay.
So, or like the mechanical. That would be a good.
I mean, what is the?
Now they have that stupid communications backpack thing, but that doesn't
Yeah,
have a
that
bonus to
thing.
communications. It just has more range than a handcom.
Yeah, but we should probably find something mechanical. But no, yeah, going with the engineer one. But no, currently, by the sound of it, there's nothing else.
Okay. Okay. Wow. You are able to
Breach the net.
you're able to pick up a number of well, let me do that.
Crap, wrong button.
Pick
Oops.
up a number of various people basically reporting their positions and what's going on. It's a bit hectic over the
Sudden amount of explosions.
over the comms. You're getting a lot of like macro communication information of basically people relaying commands for like rapid citywide movements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rory. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You go.
But you will pick up a few local ones, and let's see if it lets me do this. Dang it. Okay. In that case, what I will have to do, because there is not an easy way to do this.
Roll 20 making your job easy? Nonsense. Also, I don't see a stated ammo for the concussion grenade launcher. So do I just have infinite
the
grenades?
Chicken Walker did not have listed ammo. I guess it has infinite grenades.
Infinite grenades! Even better, it's infinite Walker scale grenades.
Huh. I could have sworn.
You know what? That's kind of appropriate and terrifying. I just want you to know that.
Wait, what's kind of appropriate and terrifying?
Infinite grenades for the grenade launcher.
Given given the given what's up, and the size of it, I would say
Ruin my fun. Just
I
let
would
it be
say
infinite
30.
grenades. No. Ruin it all. Oh well.
You just wanted unlimited.
Unlimited power.
Come on, let us be like Empire War, infinite special abilities.
It's not like we're gonna have 30 turns of firing a grenade launcher, anyways. But it's just more fun saying infinite grenades.
Yes, it is.
But yeah, Rory will also
Moment
pass
as
that,
I-
or as you're doing that,
Yep.
Rory will kind of like pipe that into Tandy and I keep forgetting his name.
Lieutenant Bestie?
I'm gonna call him by his actual name.
Nope. No.
Yes.
He is forever Lieutenant
False Star.
Bestie.
Yep. So, Striker 3 picking up communications from FO. FO sending information back.
So sad. Couldn't just call him Lieutenant Bestie.
Oh, dang it. I can't limit his vision, can I? Shoot. And settings. Can I give you a negative value? I can't give you a negative value. Dang it, I just want it to pop up over the fog of war. Okay, limit field of vision.
I still say that he is forever called Lieutenant Bestie. Even if he's Major Bestie now. Or would it be Captain Bestie? Captain Bestie.
There we go. Yes.
Oh. So yeah. Sent orders back to Tandy and all of them so they can sift through more stuff. Strike group, be ready. We have wanna feed. No wait, feeding to your computer now. Hey, iconic line, yay!
Okay. You should be seeing first order symbols on the map. Those are units that Rory was able to triangulate via communications. But are obviously, some things you don't have line of sight on. Okay. Okay, can everyone roll me 1d6, please?
5.
Also 5.
Okay. Okay. There will be detonations on or around your units. Okay. As your area is being mortared by small mortar shells. The ground receiving a bit of a rearrangement. Okay. Could I get can I get defense rolls for?
Should have one logged there.
I already have one logged.
Okay. If you do, I don't see it on your token, but
Oh, I didn't put it on the token. That's my bad.
being
But I
an
did roll
OCC
it. It's
35 listed
35.
there.
Defense, you said?
Okay.
You said defense, right? And that's
Yep.
and
So
I would
local
use the
operations plus maneuverability.
Plus 2D.
2D.
Alright, my command bonus.
Oh, right.
yeah.
You technically get a skill bonus from this, but depending on what you roll, I won't even ask for it. Okay. Yeah. Your general motion from maintaining formation and whatnot is enough to avoid the brunt of these blasts. This
Oh, please.
hello.
And we're back.
Huzzah.
Oh, I didn't realize you sent me a text. Okay. Um, I can see there are now blast marks on the ground. Okay. Speed. Okay. Okay. That's not moving. This is moving. As you should be seeing the
The pings.
the contact pings moving. It really is Mech Commander guy. There's your move.
I've been waiting for this. We're fine until the fucking Viking comes around the corner. Get that StarCraft out of here. Can it reset?
Shh. What is your movement? Your movement is that. Those pings really are useful. Okay. As there is a unit attempting to come at you from the aft. That's unfortunate. 1. Now they can run. 2, 3. Okay. That thing is rather tall. Okay. Peeking from around the north, you'll see the beginnings of a unit that you recognize because you've had to tear them apart and make them other things.
Another Marauder!
Another thing we could turn into a Marauder. Good, good.
It is peeking just above the building due to its rather long legs.
ATPT. ATTP, stop, water.
Oh yes, because your weapons are so awesome with your stuff. Okay.
Yes, its weapons are so awesome. That's why I had to change them all out for lardy weapons. Well, almost all of them. I still got the chin gun.
Fear the chin gun of doom.
No, I didn't make a party roulette for this one. Okay, that's what a D6 is for. You know what? I'm gonna use a real one.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Okay. Defensive 37.
I'm sorry, not a Marauder. There seems to have been a glitch in your aiming.
No! Okay. Well then. Let's see. In that case, the shot
Your
goes.
10 rolled a 1.
I'm sorry?
Your 10 rolled a 1 on its power die.
Okay. Thank you, though. I was rolling soak.
Oh, alright.
No, map, don't do that. I hate it when you do that. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. The shot doesn't quite reach whomever its target actually was, as it strikes a part of a building, causing it to crumble. Anyone maneuvering through that rubble will need to make a walker operations roll to successfully navigate it without, compromising defenses and balance and stuff. There. Okay. Your comms will pick up a broad communication, a broad broadcast. And what is it I spy with my eyes?
With my special eyes.
Could it be some rabble rousers biting off more than they can chew? Oh, don't worry, I'm not the ATDP that just fired at you. I'm somewhere else. But I look forward to meeting you soon. Oh, F-O rolled kind of crappy. Okay, before I actually shift around, let's see how the largerness is going. How the... Why? How? I mean, it's cool that you guys beat them, but I didn't expect you guys to beat them by that much.
Tradition.
Every time you guys do some large-scale shit.
You know the sad part? No, borrowing a phrase from text, if the Emperor had his text-to-speech device, they're just that good.
Okay. Rory, since you're monitoring the Imperial comms, at least partially of what you can keep track of, you are picking up several channels that have seemed to have dropped dead. You guys are just getting the report in that your tunnel, I believe it was tunnel-based Magpulse launches.
No, the yeah.
Have successfully struck the Megalodon with effectively a 710 hit rate. You have momentarily affected their communications array. In addition, you're getting reports from other sections of the city that even if the First Order is utilizing better equipment than you, it doesn't mean much if they're slow to react. It's clear, at least with this initial strike, that you have caught them off guard, and because you beat them by nearly 20, choose a pinged point to suffer effectively like an airstrike or whatnot, since I know you have other units in the city. I believe some of them also comprise fighters.
A pinged point?
Yeah. Where
one of
the
those
FO
first order
symbols
things.
Oh. What do you think, guys? I personally don't like the guy sneaking up on us, but I'm flexible.
Uh,
No sneaking allowed.
I can take care of a sinking guy. I say hit that one. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Okay, now that's an ADTP. That's another one. I don't like what's poking out there. How about that? Or that's my vote. But
Works for me.
Poking out where? I didn't see a pin.
Jason.
Okay.
That is my vote, at least. But if the others wish to attack the one behind us, I'm cool with that.
No, that's fine.
If you believe you could take care of him, then I'll have faith in you.
Okay. Oh, I am in the first order folder. Let me get out of there because my question was gonna be about that. Okay. What Maquis fighter would you like to make the strike?
We're assuming it's a walker, so one of the banshees, I guess.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Should do something to it, but shouldn't be diverting too much.
Shoot, where were the banshees hiding? Aren't they speeders?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, it looks like these guys are speeder scale. Let's assume that. So, what we're dealing with is Tandy. What bonuses you give Tandy? Blaster, capital ship. Oh, it does do missile weapons. Well, that's nice. And it does that. That's nice too. Okay, Tandy, you do good. Okay, a strike comes into the alley there. So the ability is that. Actually, no, comms have been disrupted, so you don't get that bonus.
No bonuses for you.
You gonna show me the values? Nice.
I see you assigned a name to that banshee already.
Shit. Oof.
Were you trying to name it Womp Rat?
Oh, did I typo that? Yeah, it was supposed to be Womp Rat.
Okay, just curious.
Okay, there is a detonation from over here, and the comm signal is lost of the enemy unit that you were tracking.
Huzzah!
Wait, as in the one that was like...
The guy who was hiding that you were worried about got blued up.
No, I mean, the guy who called us out?
No, he said he was somewhere else, so I don't think it was that guy.
Yeah, quote, I'm not the ATDP that just shot at you.
True.
ATDP hiding around the corner. It's going to get come up soon, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all, you two forge ahead. I'll take care of this one. We'll take care of this one.
Roger that.
Okay. Scream bloody murder if he changes. Oh yeah, do we have to re-roll our initiative in this one?
Yep.
Yes.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, then they start grab Jimmy's skulls and start being death while he screamed bloody murder. That doesn't seem possible. That's what Jimmy kept saying.
She has 4 dice, and she is the pilot, and she rolled a 24.
Here we go. Move 2 this turn, which means I move 3 this turn. No targets visible.
I mean, the DP should be visible since it shot at you. I get to see part of it.
Yeah, you're right. It does have partial cover.
Murderate it.
And all Reset's doing is moving, so he could... No, he's firing. I'm moving.
Yeah, so, do you
Yeah.
want to do more movement?
No,
Okay.
I can't afford the map. I'm pressing my luck as it is.
Okay, you only missed due to cover, and that means some of your blasts can still go through. Let's see, your initial damage is that. Okay, part of... There we go. Part of the damage goes through. As some of your blast is absorbed by building. Body strength is not very good.
Again, walkers are super squishy.
Okay, can I get a d6 roll, please?
4.
All of us are just
Oh, just
I presume just me since I hit him.
scroll. Yeah.
Yep.
Usually what that means is we see
Yep.
what subsystem is getting damaged.
Uh, okay. Really dope.
Really.
Oh. Okay. Occupant injury. As
It's still the
using your,
composite beams.
your lasers? Okay. As your lasers go through the building, hitting the come on. Striking the side of the striking the side of the head of the unit, partially blasting apart some of the side of the head. Okay, get into Dimitri.
Is the one you target is still standing, Commander?
I believe so.
Looks like it is. Well, I just want to make sure.
It's only standing because its cover provided partial protection. Not by much, though.
Again, we'll spend a turn moving all the way up to double her move, because she could do that. Which is 60, which puts me right there. And she has one penalty of 1, since she is also doing the evasive. With 6 dice plus 2 before Tandy. Tandy doesn't give us a bonus, though. At least not for Walker Ops.
No, she doesn't. Tandy does not do walker ups.
But you give us 2 dice for Commander.
Yep.
So minus 1 dice plus 2 dice. Do. And I have 6 dice plus 2 from command. I'm only going to fire once for now, because I don't see a reason to fire twice yet. Because I want to make sure I hit him, because he has cover.
Just to make sure, technically I would be the co-pilot, right?
Hmm?
Technically, since I'm a gunner, I would be co-pilot.
Yeah.
Just to make sure for weapons. Okay, cool.
That's 5 dice for the damage.
Okay, you're targeting the same unit?
Yep. the best way to take out vehicles and vehicle on vehicle combat is to focus fire. And it's currently the only available target, anyways.
Okay, could I get a... Oh, already got the damage roll. I see that. Okay. You're, unfortunately, the, between the distance and slight moving of the unit itself, your targeting is slightly off as the cover fully takes the hit.
Hmm.
Your comm will just chirp as it's getting an incoming communication. Nice try. If your goal was to dirty the city before your attempted takeover, congratulations.
Fuck this guy.
I don't think it's the DP. I think it's whoever is watching us from the Megalodon. Who I am very tempted right now just to fucking shoot the Megalodon and see what happens.
I don't think it's the Megalodon. I think we have an enemy mech commander.
Oh. But I can't... Am I not allowed to have a repeat of what happened last time? I shot at something that's floating above a city.
If you want to try to directly shoot the Megalodon, go right ahead. I won't stop you.
I remember we're trying to capture that thing.
It would be fucking hilarious if I somehow fucking cored a thing like I did the Star Destroyer in that one game. But nah, I'm good.
Okay, Rory. If you'd like, you can do another comms roll to see if you can pick out some more people, or you can do something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing something else. I said I'm gonna do a thing, so
It's going to do that thing, the dang thing.
Oh right, yeah.
Do I? Yep. So do I have line of sight on him? I think I do.
Oh, here. Since it looks like you have line of sight, I will remove the. There we go.
Okay, I can. Yeah, I can kind of see him.
Yep.
It is an ATST.
Yep.
Hey. Happy. I technically don't use the blaster cannons, right?
Were you sitting in the gunner seat?
Yeah, co-pilot. I'm just making sure.
Then you would be rolling your vehicle blasters or missile weapons, whatever the appropriate skill is.
Yep. Using twin light blaster cannons.
And that would be vehicle blaster.
Yep. Just making sure. Is that really only 2 damage? No, 2D?
Yep.
Yeah, for the light blaster cannons, yeah.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure those are meant to be anti-personnel.
Because
the scale bonus would make them more than 2D if you're shooting at a person.
Yeah.
Probably much more than 2D.
If that's the case, I will go with the concussion grenade launcher, cause no.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's still the relevant skill.
Holy crap, 40? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, did you roll a 1? No.
Yeah, I streaked really well.
Okay, add 1d plus 1 to whatever your damage is.
Okay.
When you
Damage
come around the
isn't too
corner,
bad, though.
you see the head of the ATST swivel, and the barrels of its main cannons kind of twitch a bit as they kind of realign from the swing of its top, as it's clearly attempting to get a good good firing solution on you. However, let's see how this damage is going to go.
Yeah, the damage isn't great.
Even with
Okay,
the 1d
actually,
plus
I
1?
just yeah, even with 1d plus 1.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, question.
Yep.
Like, can I still, like, technically use the Twin Blaster Cannon? It's just I would use the other guy's shooting for that? Just curious, for future
That you
reference.
could, but
in theory, except for map though,
I say,
depending on how far you moved.
and whether
Oh,
you
no,
want to
that-
dodge.
He only used 20.
That's it, because you'd be moving half movement, which is nothing, but his dot, you'd be rolling a dodge and then the attack, so that'd be 2
Okay.
actions, so a -1 damage.
Okay, so technically I'm still controlling the whole thing. Okay, sorry, just
Well, I
brain
mean,
is kind of...
he would be taking the map, is like you, because you basically have 2 separate characters for calculating map.
Mhm.
So there's the pilot
Yeah.
and whatever he's doing, and then there's you and
But
whatever
yeah.
you're doing.
But yeah, I will still stick with that because I was under that impression. So yeah. So,
Okay. In that case, with your damage, you actually cause light damage actually. So roll me a d6.
5.
5. Okay. The concussion missile blows, causing the unit to stumble backwards some. It looks like you've damaged one of the internal hydraulics, causing its leg to the leg that kind of stepped back to try to brace from the explosion. When it moves forward again to reclaim its former stance, that particular leg is kind of jittery.
Duly noted. Yeah, and that's the case. I will also go ahead and dodge. Because, yeah. Come on. Yeah, crap. Oi. Oh wait, I forgot command. Okay, not as bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Considering where you are, actually, it'll move some. It'll move to here. Add yeah, add 2 dice for building cover.
Okay, 2. Where is our hull? Type, weapons. I don't see hull strength.
Should be on there.
Craft, type, scale.
It's under. It's called body strength. Yeah, usually it would be hull, but for walkers
there it
it's
is.
called body strength for some reason.
Okay. That is rude.
Okay, let me spell out the right kind of cannon. Or else you'd have been hit by cannonballs, not cannon bolts. Can cannon bolts pierce your plot armor?
We were
No.
allowed to have plot armor in this game.
I'm pretty sure you'll have an excuse to make it soon enough.
I don't think this universe has access to the fundamental technologies to develop it.
Bolt on extra armor. That's
That's
designed
not plot armor.
Oh. I still see plot armor as effectively just bolt-on armor that's one use to basically negate
No,
kinetic
plot
attacks.
armor is a technology we developed in the Saturday Star Wars. It's a kind of like electromagnetically pulsing the hull to reinforce it.
Oh. No, I can see that still happening because of something stupid the First Order does.
And we only had access to it because of the primitive planets we absorbed. Because what that planet had instead of shields when we got them.
Please let this don't be like my.
Oh, wait, clearly I rolled something wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3D.
Okay, let me try that again.
I
It
am
just wanted
going
to
to
scare you, that's
spend.
all.
Yeah, I am going to spend a character point because no.
Okay.
Okay, at 6:22.
Okay.
Oh wait, doesn't it stream? Whatever. It touches.
The the vulture rocks from the hit. A bit of carbon scoring on the exterior from the strike. Other than that, and the kinetic force of the blaster hit, no appreciable damage.
You okay? So to our pilot.
Presuming you're talking to the other guy. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, I'm
to our
fine.
pilot.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Okay. Can I get a body strength roll from you, Rory? You, however, will get a. And let me just make sure there's no weird scaling thing going on here. It should be here. Yep. You get a 4D bonus.
So total of 7 if it's body strength 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 34. Okay. Okay. The rest of you do not get struck by the mortar strikes, as you are able to keep
Hoorah.
keep enough of movement bits to have that not. There it is. Okay. I'll be back in one moment, guys.
You.
Jeez. Really?
dropping some off for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. A ATDP with its side bubble having been blasted off, or at least mostly, wobbles in.
Who's he going to shoot? The Marauder or the Vulture?
With a boom. Oh. Hmm. Well, that's unfortunate for it. It cannot fire at you. So it will take cover behind this building.
I'll keep going.
That thing already moved. Okay. That many. That many. In the background of the of this new incoming communique, you'll hear the sound of, it sounds like the faint sound of like crunching and crumbling. Well, I guess it's about time that I start putting forth a little bit of effort. For any of my fellows who are still alive, butterfly.
Aye, aye, aye.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ha! Carried points for the win.
So mean. I guess we'll just have to annihilate it and remove the command bonus.
No.
Can't let the tutorial mission with mechs be the easy mission. I see how it is.
There we go. Emerging from an alleyway is an ATPT. As they are small and compact and able to more easily navigate such things. One could say it's an urban mech.
Where's this ATPT? Let's see it. Oh my god, it blends in so well.
Urban mech.
Nah, that's just the road.
Okay, given the options. A high or low, Triss?
No.
Oh, okay. It shoots down range and manages to strike in between your feet.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's there somewhere. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Okay, in the distance there is a glimmer of something traveling across the roof of this building. You can't see, but I'm pointing at it anyway. Okay. That's there, that's there. Okay, that guy already moved. Okay. Huh, there he is. Okay. You guys will see dust and rubble from over here. Dang it. From over
I zoom
here.
in so I can see the tiny mech. I have to zoom out to see what you're pinging. Oh, over there.
Okay. There is a strangely small unit that has popped out of an alleyway. And it is firing at Rory. This strangely small unit kind of looks like this.
That poor bastard wants to die.
I believe we call those
ATRTs.
locusts.
That's not allowed.
You said that's not allowed?
Yeah.
Are you just gonna step on him or something?
I don't think we're that tall.
So compared to that thing, yes. Yes, you are.
No, ATSTs compared to ATRTs, they're not that big. So wait, would I have technically gone before this guy?
No, he
Just
moves
curious.
on the first order's turn.
Well, no. Like, has it been another round?
No.
No, I've been...
We're still in round 2.
Yeah, we're still on
Oh, okay.
Okay. From considering you were facing where the ATST was, Rory, you are hit from behind.
Okay. Vehicle scale.
It is 2 scale to you.
Of course.
Yes, I don't know why the ATRT has a Walker scale cannon, but it does.
That doesn't. That actually doesn't make sense. Like legitimately, because that's like anti. What?
I don't see a scale shift on its laser cannon.
That is weird.
Yes, welcome to Confusion Central. How may I serve you?
Yeah, I've been here. I've been here a while, and I'm still confused about how y'all do things. How do you verify this? Because Star Wars. Thank goodness.
Your unit rocks forward a bit from being hit in the back, but again, just carbon scoring. You'll hear over the comms again. Really? You're gonna make me actually do something?
Hmm?
I apologize that my men and women are not performing to their utmost and and slagging you. Quite embarrassing. Yeah. That's okay, aside from myself, something a bit more suitable is on the way. Hopefully I'll get here in time. Either that or I'll steal the glory. I personally prefer stealing the glory, but that's just me. Okay. City roll. Okay.
You're not allowed to win. You should know this.
Well, I was kind of expecting the super fortified city to at least be to at least be doing a little bit of the back and forth. Right now, your surprise attack is all like, oh yeah, we're coming from the ground. Oh, and we're coming from the air. Oh, and we're stopping your multiple checkpoints because we sabotaged stuff and you didn't know it. Oh, and what else?
It's almost like we know what we're doing.
Okay, do we have our new initiatives in?
Yep.
No. I'm currently busy being distracted by BattleTech.
Okay.
Well, thinking of BattleTech.
Okay, kind of see you, Marauder, up there. Move 2 last turn. No, I moved 3 last turn. It'll be 2 this turn. guess I'm going for this guy.
Which guy is this guy?
The only one I can actually really get a good look at up here.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I do see the DP in front of me.
Okay, because yeah, you can target this too.
Well, Eric went for the DP last turn, so I'm going to go for the new guy.
Oh, I forgot that. That's on me. That's on me for forgetting that. I'll apply it next time.
Is that why we're winning? Did you keep forgetting your bonuses?
There's a damage bonus in play that I forgot he was having to be in play.
Well, damage bonus only apply if they can hit us.
Right, but Rory's been hit.
Oh.
Okay. Despite the ATRT's superior maneuverability,
That's an RT up there?
oh, I thought you were doing the one down here.
No, I went for the guy up here.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, that's a different roll though. Oh, guess what theme just popped up? Oh, and it's the wounded one. Okay, you still struck for 21 damage. Okay, 1d6 please, as your lasers strafe the unit.
5.
Okay. Your lasers have strafed several critical points. It's it won't be around for much longer. Okay, getting Dimitri.
You said you're shooting at the new guy, which is the small guy right here.
Oh, I thought he pinged this one up here.
Yeah, I think the way up there.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same guy I shot at. I thought you were shooting a new guy.
I did shoot a new guy.
Oh, okay. Because
I shot the one up here. I thought you shot the one here.
No, I was shooting the same guy.
Oh, well then. Whoops.
You want me to?
I mean, I'm okay with
want me
this.
to
If we focus
reappropriate
fire,
the
we
damage?
kill this faster.
No.
But I will have again go full defensive and roll for evasion. So that's going to be 8 dice plus 2, and what does full defensive give?
You add the range difficulty to your defense usually.
So basically, I just basically I just need it notated that the defense is a full defense.
Six, 9, 3.
Oh, is I need multiple action. There we go.
Then my 5 dice missile weapons, become 6 strike control, plus another 1. Tandy doesn't do missile, does she? 56. And you're not doing command of missiles, are you? You know you're
No,
not.
I
You're doing...
don't have enough map for that.
So...
Actually, surprised I haven't fucked up so far. Come close a couple times.
And... Pulling up Tandy. I can't remember which version of the page it is. That's not the page I'm looking for. It's the TechCon page, isn't it? Yes, it is. And she does... Which adds that. Almost when she blaster weapons, which reduces it to that. Cool. I'm committing to an Alpha Strike, basically. Gotta have at least one of those. Beep 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 beep. And it does 4 dice of damage.
Okay.
And...
I wonder how this will hit, because the ATPT is rather maneuverable. Not as maneuverable as the ATRT, but still.
I'm not shooting at the ATPT.
He's still shooting at the DP.
Oh, you're shooting at the DP?
Yeah, I'm still not shooting at the DP.
Well, oh shit, that has far less impressive stats right now.
I get 1 extra dice because of command bonus. Well, actually, no, I get the full. No, unless I get the full command bonus.
Well, at least it has cover. Maybe the cover will help.
And then the pedally 2 damage from the light cannons. Really? I didn't even do them. Nah, it does that to me.
Oh, you have straight up concussion missiles on this thing?
Oh, they're grenades. I don't know why I said missile.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I wish they were missiles.
Okay, since the cover's a thing that saved it, let's see how good this cover is going to function.
From a grenade, I hope not very well. I just want you to know it rolled a 1 on the power die twice.
Well, it's the resistance of the building, so... Okay, most of your damage goes through, actually, as the building is easily no match for the firepower that is being pumped through it to get to the other side.
One more down. And oh my god, that thing is so tiny. Can I step on it?
What, the ATPT?
Yeah.
Let me check your height.
I want to step on it.
6.4. The ATPT is 2.1. Sorry, 3.1. So yeah, you're double its height.
I will step on it one of these days.
Okay. Rory.
Yeah, I am rolling stuff. Just about to finish. Still gotta do one last thing after this. That's much heavier. Yep. Okay, one more step. Okay.
It dripped on me.
Okay. 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 So pilot is going to shoot their blaster cannon at the ATST that we're still facing.
Okay, it's
And-
dodge was sucky last time, so there we go.
Yep. So, and then 34 damage, unless it gets boosted. Thing.
There is boostings going on, but it's less than a dice.
Okay. Duly noted. So you know that. That's its dodge, and then Rory will also fire. Well, unless the does that take it down by chance?
The twin blaster cannons destroy the legs, causing the top head to fall to the ground.
Cool. I'll divert the concussion grenade launcher and my twin blaster cannon at the ATRT then, because we will about face.
Okay, with the about face, it is maneuverable enough to move out of the way of the concussion's primary blast zone. However, the light cannons are nimble enough to strike it.
Wasn't it damaged earlier?
Yep,
Or was
there's
that-
damage
ATRT has
already
been
listed
ignored so
there. I
far.
just need to roll its
Okay, never mind.
armors. There's the ATRT. Double checking the. That is a wonderful amount of dice. Okay. Can I get a d6 roll from you, please?
1.
1. Okay. You have massively damaged its legs and thus its ability to have quick and nimble movements. In addition, okay, you have merely stunned its occupant. Give it a
Hey.
level of stun.
Also, you're going to start moving up.
Remember, unless you count it from map, you can only move 15, so technically 2 squares.
Okay, 15.
Because you can only move half your move of 3, which is 15. Well, 30, which is 15.
So,
And it's a scale of 10.
so that's good.
In retrospect, I probably should have adjusted it to maybe a scale of 5. But, eh. Okay, anything else you were doing?
Nope. Just like bang, bang, hi.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. They don't have cover on that thing. We could just technically target the pilot. Oh god.
If you want to be that kind of dick, yeah.
If you could make that shot.
Well, technically, a grenade would hit him no matter what. If he misses, if he doesn't get out of the way of the grenade. Because explosions.
Okay. Sky will scurry over here. The ATPT will advance, though these guys now seem a little less coordinated.
Can't imagine why.
Okay, a shot of less energy flies past the commander.
I just want to say that putting the commander at the front of the formation in a scary mech was the appropriate choice.
Hmm.
Although technically you still have the same freaking hull strength as I do, so not entirely. That's just the part that gets me. Like, why only 3?
3's
Why?
a lot for a walker.
But it seems to be the only thing for a walker.
No, we got a couple of 1s and 2s. I think our Rakshasa has 2D.
Don't forget, they have rather high maneuverability. And that's usually what saves them.
1 dice.
Well, that and the pilot's control.
Okay, there's a blaster shot from downrange that misses both, both the commander and Dimitri.
Oh, I can see that little fucker over there. He's going through the building.
Okay. The blaster bolt, surges through. That.
We have a new contact commander. Do you want to deal with that, or do you want to deal with the little one in front of you?
I was gonna fire downrange, so you can deal with the one in front of me.
Roger.
Okay, the ATRT is not crushed by incidental rubble.
Oh, poor ATPT rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, he did. Hey, David, did it blow up?
Hmm?
No.
No, it did not roll a 1 and a 6.
Would be the most appropriate fate for an ATPT.
Okay, more mortar fire. Looks like the only one successfully struck is Rory.
Rory, gotta dodge, bro.
I am.
Please roll me, because I believe your last dodge was what, a 15?
No, it's
it was a
38.
38. My mistake.
I was gonna be like, what?
Okay, never mind. You were not struck. You also avoided the mortar fire.
Where is that dog? Where is that mortar?
It's probably in the courtyard on the other side of these buildings in the northeast area.
Yeah,
Because that ping is still
probably-
there, correct?
Yeah.
Here's this ping. I know technically this is player knowledge, but I can see the corner of a token right there.
Because your height and the variable height of these buildings, you can see past portions of buildings.
And I'm pretty sure the commander is right here.
I think we killed the commander.
No, I'm pretty sure the commander's right there, because that's the head of an AT-AT poking out of my line of sight.
Wait, where's the head? Oh, I see it all the way over there.
Yeah.
So that's over there, but what's the other thing you saw? Oh, you're talking about the corner of the pog right
I
there.
can see the corner of a pog right there.
Oh, it's a poor guy on a foot? Yeah, I think the mortar crew is in the bazaar area here. With the commander, it seems.
And from what I can see of the map, I'm going for the corner here so I can make the turn.
Am I allowed to punt an ATPT? I know I can the ATRT.
ATPT is bigger than the RT. I don't know if you can punt it. I mean, you could kick it, but you're not stepping on it.
Oh.
I think it might be waist high on you.
Anything else? No, because that's waiting for that. That's waiting for that. Okay. Well, Maquis, I don't know about you, but this is getting slightly frustrating for me. Do I have some sort of, like, no? All the D6s
It
are
makes you feel better
D6.
we rolled a 1 that time.
It seems to be rather consistent.
So -7 brings us down to 84, which is still better than that.
Yeah. This is an update from the Premier Group. Looks like we have driven any significant organized First Order forces out of the northeast quadrant.
Roger that. Keep pressing in.
You know what'd be sad? Watch the NPCs take over the Megalodon and just leave Tal'Doran stuck in his command room, unable to do anything. And we have to go in there like the SWAT team or something.
Okay, ATPR. I'm not familiar with that one. It says ATPR.
Did I type out something?
Possibly.
The DP up here, it says ATPR on it for some reason.
Oh yeah, that's a typo.
Okay. I am taking shots at Urban Mech up here with his little tripod ass.
Okay. Okay. Reset does strike. Plus 2 pips bonus. Wow!
Did it just obliterate itself? Yes, it did.
As you shadow beam the urban mech. Seriously, I knew your units had a bit of an edge. I wasn't expecting it to. Damn.
Yeah, we weren't expecting this either.
Damn. I'm not complaining. It's just not at all what I was imagining. Are you doing anything else?
Got my command, got my dodge, so no.
Beep, 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 beep.
Okay. Dimitri.
Oh no.
Got that. This poor little urban boy. He is not going to have a good time.
Which one?
The one that's right in front of the commander.
Okay.
I got one right in front and one to my left, apparently.
Well, I can't see the one to the left. I can see it because of shared sensors.
Oh, the one to the left. Oh, you did move there. Okay, it gets to unhold its action.
You can certainly try.
Well, it's doing that. Does Gin have? I know she has vehicle blaster, but what's her vehicle blaster?
6D plus 1. Are you gonna have her met?
Yeah.
It misses.
Of course it isn't. I'm just that good. Got that enhanced optics.
Can I technically, since I know where it is, thanks to the commander, just shoot through the building at it? Technically.
If you want to shoot through the building, you can. It may blunt your blast though.
Yeah. Actually, no. The grenade launcher is an indirect weapon, isn't it?
You could arc it, yeah. Okay, so this guy is who you're targeting.
Oh, I'm targeting both.
Okay.
It's just Gin's technically targeting the one at the front of the thing, and I'm firing concussion grenades at the other one. Keyword on grenades. Still need to roll damages, but I'm not concerned about that part yet. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 goes Tandy. I have them. I'm going to use them. Damn it!
Right on.
And both concussion grenades are going at the one on the other side of the building, and indirect fire. Well, let me actually roll the damages for both these weapons, because that's all that's left. Because Tristan was more prepared than I was. I was middle typing everything still. Doop, doop, doop. Cannons at the one in front of him. Grenades are at the one behind. Well, to his left. Going to give me a crew of 2 different weapon systems. I'm going to take advantage of it. Because a multi-target is the way to win the game.
Got clear eyes on the mortar trooper. He's got a recon walker buddy. And an AT-AT.
Oh.
Again, I'll say, did you say an AT-AT?
I did.
Sounds large.
Yes.
Yeah, again, you know the insert large four-legged beast.
Yeah.
10 times bigger.
No. Okay, it looks like the twin cannons are provided by again. Completely obliterate this ATPT. As for the concussion grenades, I will need a D6 roll as you've done a massive amount of damage.
It was 2 attacks, by the way.
What's 2 attacks?
Yep.
Oh,
But concussion grenade times 2.
that is true. Okay.
I just didn't roll the damage twice because I figured it'd be simpler.
It is exploded then.
Okay.
Rory.
Yep.
Your move.
Well, hold on. Let me make sure of a thing. So 5, 6, 2. Yeah. Okay.
Are you
Rory
summoning
will
for the ATRT?
Yep, shooting for the ATRT using the light twin cannons. Come on.
No, and you hit.
Good.
Ah.
Doggone
Unfortunately, its
it.
armor is amazingly sturdy, though it is kind of trapped between you and a hard place, as there's rubble blocking the path that it was originally going to take. If you had not moved, do you want the other Maquis person to shoot with a different weapon?
I was actually thinking of basically running into it.
Oh, sure, if you want to do that.
Like, ram it.
Sure. It is tinier than you.
Mm-hmm.
Go right ahead.
So yes,
It'll
going
be
to,
a piloting roll. It'll be a Walker operations roll if you want to ram it.
yep. Okay.
Um, how fast are you wanting to hit it? You can choose between um, wa- um, walking, running, or all out.
Running.
Okay.
Nice little in between.
Okay. 20. Okay, that hits. I will need you to roll your armor as well, since you are colliding with it.
Mm-hmm.
The damage you are doing to it, if I remember my ramming correctly, will be 9 dice.
Hey, so I said, just punt the thing.
Just curious, like, when am I rolling like damage against my own ram, or?
You are
Yes.
rolling against a lesser version of your own ram because you did a head-on ram. If I remember correctly, the damage to it is a bit higher than the backlash of ramming it to yourself would be.
Okay.
But you are
Just
you would
curious.
be you are rolling against more damage than the ATRT weapons could do. Okay. I'm willing to bet you're just going to core the thing, but I'm curious as to what the damage actually going to be.
Yeah, we shall see.
Oh yeah, the 28 beats its 4. You shatter the ATRT.
Ooh.
Really? Oh, okay.
We're good.
Your armor takes no damage as you splatter it. I am frankly surprised.
Oh. Shouldn't have ran around then.
You'll again
Sucks to be you, bud.
You'll again be picking up a Broadcom. Really? Really? Now, I don't know exactly how your forces are performing so well, and I am quite curious as to what your vehicles are made out of. But
Same stuff as yours. We haven't actually been able to afford the materials yet.
To my knowledge, we haven't really done anything, have we?
I mean, we upgraded the weapons on a lot of them.
We basically just refitted them.
that
Oh, jeez.
will be for after I pull a victory out of this, well, I wish I had a hat. Fine, out of my utility belt.
He doesn't have the silly commander's helmet that we see in Empire Strikes Back.
I know, right? That's kind of disappointing, man.
Oh,
Yeah, that always seems to be. my
when you'll
top
see me,
disappointment.
you'll know exactly why I'm not wearing a hat.
Because I don't have a head.
Yeah, I can believe that. He's just some fucking droid.
Also, whoever that is in the lead, who is that?
Well, obviously you can't see me, otherwise you see like the big Mandalorian crest emblazoned on the.
That's actually a good point there.
Well, whoever you are, I'd like you to do something for me. Yes. Die.
I was wondering if that was what he was going to ask.
The building right next to you detonates.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's just rude.
Now, as for everyone else, I'm sure that once you see your point man, who I'm hoping is your leader, slagged on the ground, that'll convince you to turn around and more preferably give yourselves up. Really? Really? Why your dodge so high, though?
Hmm?
Okay. The explosion will clear, and you'll see Crow's unit still there. You'll hear the voice slightly away from the con. There's a little bit of extra distance. Really, who loaded that? Who did? Did you load it with paint?
Hey now, don't be knocking the paint bombs.
What did you make that out of?
You'll hear the voice a bit more closer to the mic now. Oh, as you can see, I was being a bit hyperbolic with that last statement. But not this one.
Sure.
Now,
Another one?
now, as I'm sure you will all see, you'll need a roll sec.
What? No! It's not true! It's impossible!
Search your history, Chatress. You know it is to be true.
Your detonation rolled a 1.
It did.
No!
That's why I just sat there like, I'm not
No!
gonna say it. That's the most appropriate thing that could have happened to you. That's all I can say. That is the most appropriate response to what you just tried to do.
Okay, I know what it'll do, but I still need a soak roll, though.
Do you? Because that's minus 7. That brings him down to.
Below
34.
his dodge, yeah.
Oh, okay, try the defender. Okay. It looks like a. It looks like a.
Did he accidentally stuff all the munitions?
Yeah, that's what I was considering. Yeah.
And then here goes the city block, guys. I am so glad I am positioned in such a way to not be in that.
King vanishes.
Seeing all these explosions, like, are you wanting to keep this city after all that? On Broadcom. because this is a very, very poor disregard for your surroundings.
I'm not sure the FO cares.
Well, I mean, not only just like civilian, I mean like tactical wise. They just got rid of a lot of cover.
Well, I would like to first point out
So the buildings are gone. I can just walk through there.
they're mostly gone. Where the explosion is encompassing, there's no longer a building.
Okay, so there's still buildings in my way. Got it.
Yeah, it's like they're partial.
Yeah.
The entire structure wasn't destroyed, but you do technically have more moving room. Well, first off, apparently there were some strategic measures put in place once a vast majority of the population was gone. Second, pardon me for a moment. What the, and the comm will cut off for a second.
What the actual death?
And the comm will come back on. And now you'll see there's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
really worried
oh, no.
now.
Oh no, are you gonna blow up some of your own buildings?
Next, you're gonna hang yourself at me.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Team R, move, please. Just
Just move out of my way.
get.
I said go. Fucking go.
Get to point 7 and do your thing. Just do it.
Yeah, do the thing.
Just go.
Oh no, bazookas!
Oh no. Those are actually very
Since
terrifying.
I know where the commander is, if I start bombarding him with concussion grenades, would that be rude?
I don't know how much damage your concussion grenades do to know if you can hurt the walker. Huh?
Or
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hurt him.
oh,
Well, I don't think he's in the walker.
That's because if he's in the AT-AT, he's got 8D of soak.
No,
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
he
think he's
dies?
in the. I think that's
then
him
nothing
right
we
there.
have can significantly damage him because I only have 5 dice at most.
I think I might be able to. I've got 6.
Keep in mind with command rolls, you can also boost your damage.
I can, yes, but so far we've come just close enough where I don't want to take away that 2 dice from the troopers. That's it. I think your concussion might be better served dealing with the bazooka guys north of us.
I only see one of them. Is there more?
I saw at least 4 of them run across my screen.
I just see this guy. and
Yeah,
that's
there's
it.
like one there. I think there's one here, and then like there's one behind him.
From
Oh,
down
and
range,
concussion grenades are AoEs.
Yeah.
Oh, this will be so nice.
you'll see the launching of small rockets or missiles. Actually, let me do a range check here. Oh.
Yeah. You're shooting pretty far. Can you do it?
No, they need to spend their last 2 moves to get this to get a bit closer.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Okay, fine. If Team R is gonna have an issue, other Team R, you
Other
leave.
team R.
Team Rutabaga.
Well,
How does that
Still
not get
within
confusing?
range, would it be at long?
if it's gone, then reposition yourselves. Listen, I know I'm telling you what to do, but do I have to explain everything?
Is someone having problems in keeping their comms secure and wants to have petty arguments with their soldiers on Broadcom?
I'm just so confident that doesn't matter if you hear what I say.
I don't know. It sounds like you're having a losing argument with your soldiers and they're losing their morale.
Morale's just fine. Yours, on the other hand, because there's no longer any cover for this, Crow. You will see people on no longer having the cover of walls, as they were inside part of that building.
Poor guys.
Moved there,
Were you allowed to feel bad for the idiots?
there, and
Or would that be discrimination against them?
Well, they set themselves up like this. I say don't get them.
that other commander is supposed to be the second commander is supposed to be Rory. Supposed to be one for each.
Okay. Do you want to make it the second one?
That's a second one. Rolled a 1.
Okay, bring that down to
-7 brings him down to
7.
29.
Okay.
However, the 38, which I believe was originally, does still connect. They did not fuck that one up.
Okay. Evasion of 30 from Dimitri, if I'm not mistaken, so 34 hits. Dodge 26 from. Yeah, if possible, if people could put their defenses in the blue box of
Sure.
of their tokens.
Sure.
Blue box
Keep
token?
in mind,
Sure.
you're getting a +5. For those being hit by these weapons, you're getting a +5d to your soak.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay, scale difference.
How much everybody get bonus?
5D soak, skip for scale.
Oh,
So you're having 8 dice of soak right now? Enjoy. Which is all the dice I grabbed for this encounter. Excuse me.
Okay.
Liberal use of grenade launchers will fix this problem.
Okay, Dimitri, your controls are momentarily thrown out of whack. You're suffering the equivalent of controls ionized. So for this round and the next, you're at -1 dice, as your instruments have to kind of realign from the shock.
Okay.
Rory, for what I'm seeing, that 25 does not beat your 35. So, as your unit rocks. Okay. Commander, your legs are damaged, suffering a reduction difficulty, a movement of 2, and not 20, just 2.
Oh, just 2. I was about to say, fuck!
No. These are singular numbers, 2. And you cannot move more than double move. Not that you were moving particularly quick before.
Oh, Ken's wanting to be quick right now. Okay.
The AT moves.
What is the blast range of these grenades? Does not say. So I guess their impact should be weird.
I don't know. This game likes their impact grenades.
It's just weird to think a concussion grenade's is an impact weapon, because concussion is like blunt force or the force of an explosion. So it's just like impact. You might as well just made it a steel penetrator at that point, or insert world's equivalent of steel or high dense material, high density material.
You're thinking realistic again.
I personally
I'm
think someone
sorry.
just didn't put that information there. And I don't mean me, I mean whoever originally wrote those stats.
Cool.
Okay.
This
Okay.
just feels almost bad now.
Okay, from what I'm seeing, I just need a bit more firepower. Okay. So, which one of you would like to get fired at first?
So he is into AT-AT.
Thought so.
No? No volunteers?
I don't know. Do you want to be shot in the face? That be something you volunteer for?
Well, you sound rather smart, so how about you? Number 2, please.
I'll show you number 2.
Of course he hits.
Okay, because it's shooting through buildings, however.
Ooh. He's shooting through a lot of buildings. Like, I have cover lots of buildings. I think if I'm looking at this correctly... Damn, he is tall enough. Because an ATST is only like half the size of an AT-AT.
Okay, as this is being shot through a bit. part of the structure is being destroyed. Beat it by not much. Okay, a little bit of the energy gets through. I will need a soak roll from you, Dimitri, but I'm willing to bet you'll make it. Can you beat a 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I literally couldn't fail a 2, even if I rolled straight 1s.
Well then, your armor takes what energy was able to cleave through the rest of those buildings. However, there is now a better line of fire because there's now not much in the way of building left to to impede the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And as you can see, my big guns can in fact do their job. Wow! That's a reversal.
And we rolled a 1.
Most of that roll was 1s.
I think we might take some casualties, guys.
I don't know, we've had like 4 rounds before this of just straight massive success.
Don't get overconfident.
I don't think casualties will happen immediately because it's just 1 round.
It is a rather wide margin this time. Okay, you're getting reports from the southwest quadrant that they are meeting heavy resistance. In addition, can the 3 of you roll me a d6, please?
2.
3.
6.
Okay. That. Plus that, plus that. Okay. I'm just double checking my numbers here. What's your last listed evasion Eric?
30.
30? Okay. Okay, whirling. From out of the sky is a TIE fighter that just misses you, as it has clearly suffered damage in the form of having part of its ion panel blasted off. That was rather close. It was a 20. It was a 27 for the to hit of it falling out of the sky.
Oh Jesus, that's a gigantic TIE fighter, though.
Technically, I think I have it being a little bit too big.
30-meter wide for TIE fighter.
Okay, this is a bit more accurate to the scale. I was just trying to represent that it was in theory larger than you, but really it only has a length of 6.3 meters. So. Okay, can I get another round of d6s, please?
1.
6.
4.
Who was the 6?
Greg sounded like.
Okay. Everyone wants to roll. Okay.
I don't like that.
Someone's being hit with something. And it ain't pretty.
A TIE bomber doing a bombing run.
You're getting hit. Have fun.
Please roll me Yo-Haul.
I guess it's... I can only get 3D, I guess.
Yep.
Oy.
Feel free to use character points.
If it's a TIE bomber doing a bombing run, doesn't he get a bonus to evasion?
He would. His the evasion bonus would be
His currently stated dodge is 26, which is 20 below. Would an evasion bonus be enough?
Depends on how he rolls.
Your evasion bonus would be 2 dice. So
Roll straight 6s.
I was thinking a Walker would be 5D. It's 4D. I'm thinking of the other thing.
So 3.
Roll
How
2
much
more
extra?
dice for your dodge to see if it
No,
even hits you.
How many? I'm just asking how much dice I'm rolling.
You get an extra 2 dice to whatever your initial dodge was. If nothing else, that'll offset the bonus damage.
Yep. That will be something at least. Okay, that's 9 more, so that becomes 35.
Okay.
Come on, work for me. Yes! Okay. Oh boy. Come on.
Hmm. Okay, you are shaken, but not too much stirred, as your instruments take a little bit of a beating, resulting in a 1d penalty for the rest of this round and the next. So basically, yeah, the next 2 rounds. But other than that, no significant damage, surprisingly. Good roll, man. Good roll. As
you, Power
the
Die.
TIE Bomber continues on its attack route to another section of the city. Wow, the FO just keeps getting lower and lower on the initiative. Oh, wow.
He's now-
Dimitri.
I'm a firing the light cannons as again goes full evasive. Because I'm putting more building in the way of the AT-AT and firing at the infantry. 1 shot at each.
Okay.
And that's the 2 that were between me and Sparks over there.
Of 90, holy shit.
It should not be that high, what? Oh, I see what happened. Let me give you the correct one. There you go. It's only 36, not 90. And I am putting in that blue bubble like you asked, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
But that's a lot
Wow,
of
because they
damage.
rolled all the ones.
Because that's Walker scale.
Oh, noes!
I-
Roll damage versus token soak.
I already did. It's 15.
Oh, yeah,
for,
you're right. I'm
scale.
sorry. Add in 5d6. Sorry, 4d6.
I assume I can't include the power die on that, so...
No, it's just pure bonus damage.
Plus 24. Yes, I just rolled straight 6s.
Actually, hold on. I have a little macro thing for them, so I'm absolutely sure going to get this right.
Because it's 39.
Okay.
I used the least damaging weapon and I still overkilled them.
Okay, their munitions explode. So I'm clearing out more of the vision blocking to indicate that it's
I didn't even know that
detonated.
one was there. I wasn't even targeting him.
I thought you said you were targeting R3.
No, the 2 that I could see, which were here and here.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if I'm supposed to be able to see that one,
Oops. Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically see that one, yeah.
I don't want to re-roll everything.
Well, let's say you shot 4 times. You have 3
No,
targets.
no. The first one was wrong.
Technically, you don't have to re-roll everything. You just roll an extra d6 and subtract it from everything.
Sure, we'll do that. Subtract 1. So, I guess a 33 to hit them. I assume it hits at the 13.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, those troops stood no chance. Well, they did, actually, except their defenses were complete shit, so...
Actually, it would be worse, because they rolled a 6 and a 1. God, that's horrible. And here I was, hoping to have cover from the building. I hope I still have cover.
Okay, Mando.
Yep.
There's unfortunately even less building now.
Well, that means I can at least move through here now.
Okay, if you're moving through building rubble, I'll need a Walker Operations roll. As you're doing the equivalent of walking on like unstable terrain / marbles.
Yeah. $26.
Okay, yeah, you can, no problem.
And I'm going after Big Buy.
You got it. You can do it.
I'm just seeing 0 dice, but I will assume 0 dice.
An AT-AT is allowed to evade? What's this nonsense?
Add 1d6 to your damage, please, Crow.
4.
Okay, for a total of 45.
Plus 4 would bring that up to 31.
I'm looking at the hit roll. Okay. Yeah. So it was just 31. Okay. From your, looks like a mass driver shot?
Yep, I'm using the Larry's mass drivers. I.e. the big cannon on top of my head.
He did damage.
Not a lot, but better than nothing.
You can nickel and dime it.
Roll me a d6, please.
What was the one that always took out the Vong? Shields disabled?
Yeah, shields completely screwed.
6!
6. Okay. You have damaged its leg systems.
Got a thing for legs.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. The vehicle part of the damage chart is not innovative. Really? Did you think you could take out a
Proceeds to fall over.
all-terrain assault transport?
And I
Where's
still
the
think I can.
Where's our chain shot version for the mass driver?
WC?
Walker, and then the bonus I get versus character.
Okay. Is there a second shot in there that I'm missing?
No, those are my dodge.
Oh, okay.
26 to dodge, and then if they're characters, I get plus 14.
Okay.
Which I've noted in my little bubbles as W and C.
Gotcha. Okay, are you doing any additional moving?
Nope.
Okay. Rory.
I am very tempted to pull our usual or what I did last time to take on an AT-AT.
What, you want to get out in your jetpack and...
That's a lot of work.
I was about to be like, yeah, because I was gonna ask, how hard is it to get out of our vehicles?
It's an ATST, so you have to open the hatch, climb out, fly across.
Okay, and I assume you're in your crash webbing, so it would be a action to disengage the crash webbing
Hmm.
and an action to leave the
Yeah,
unit.
true. True. True.
Yes, where's the fun in that?
Need to get missiles on this thing, I swear.
You have concussion grenades, or you can fire those indirectly.
No, I mean actual missiles instead of concussion. Stuff that is quote-unquote more anti-armor.
If I wasn't a lazy fuck, there would have been a unit for that, but I unfortunately still have not completed my stat write-up on the Mad Cat.
Well, it's
when
just
I
more
do,
like having...
People can feel free to retcon in the Mad Cat.
Well, it was more of that need to give it, like...
Screw the
since
Mad
it's a
Cat. I don't
since
need an
it's a-
assault mech.
Mad Cat's not an assault mech.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No, it's a heavy. The Mad Cat 2 was an assault.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Okay, so... rockets aren't here anymore. Except the ones at the, like, very top, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a stupidity.
No, you're not allowed to pull stupid.
Hey, quote-unquote dumb heroics have served you well in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid, not allowed.
Hey, Shassa, starting for the head of the AT-AT. With your guns. I'm gonna jerry-rig them.
Oh, you wanna jury-rig your unit's guns?
Yes!
Okay. Are you going for extra damage? What are you going for?
Extra damage.
Okay.
I know how heavily
one,
that is.
2, or 3 dice.
3.
3
Go
dice.
big or go home.
Okay. Make your jury rig roll. Keep in mind there is a decent probability that the weapons might overload after one shot,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how the jury rig dice roll.
Yep.
Okay. Essentially, what you're doing is you are doing things like stripping out fail safes.
Yep.
Yep.
I've
Yeah.
done this before. I jerry-rigged the, remember the so tall main cannon?
Yeah.
On one of the... Okay, is it a repair, or...
That would be a walker repair.
Yeah. In this case, it would be walker repair.
Okay. Would I add engineering just to make sure I'm getting out of this?
You have the you would add engineering if your walker repair is 5 dice or higher.
I am literally 1 pip away from that.
Ah, damn.
1 pip away. So 4d plus 2. Actually,
Yep.
5d plus 2 because tools. That's the only thing.
So this should be that. Okay.
Yeah.
And he went into dolphin mode.
Oh, okay. At first I didn't hear dolphin, but then I did.
Dolphin man, dolphin man.
King of the sea.
Because I didn't press the mute button on my mic, so that's weird. Because that's usually the only way that turns on. Or when the dolphin happens. Very peculiar.
It's okay. You will be forever Dolphin Man.
Dolphin man.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure you got the wiring correct. Or rather, the, tangling of parts correct. You may fire when ready.
Yeah, I'll tell that to I'll call them Shasa. All right, Shasa, let her rip. Da-da-da-da. Oh, are you rolling it? Or no? I couldn't tell if that was David rolling or Triss.
What? No, my PDF reader just freaking crashed on me, so I had to bring it back up.
Oh no! No, it's just I heard dice rolling. So.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
me rolling dice.
Okay. Okay.
Apparently apparently my reader must not have liked Crack Interval Field Guide, because I need to bring up the jury rigging potential bad stuff.
Well, who are you shooting at? Can you even
Yeah,
see the
yeah,
guy
yeah.
from where you're at?
The AT. Yeah, I could see him.
It's kind of hard to tell because we all can see the vision of each of the mechs. That's why I was asking.
Hmm. True. But yeah, let me zoom out. Because the AT is pretty tall itself. Unless that's like blocking it or something.
It is pretty tall. You would be having to blast through part of one building.
Mm.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Easy, just move. That better?
Yes.
Cool. Yep, so 31 to hit. And do the dodge roll. That is including that.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh crap, I forgot. I forgot Crow's Blast. Or Crow's Shot. And Tandy.
Don't forget
so-
you want the penalty for your controls. Mm-hmm.
Yep. That is true. Okay, so
Okay.
military ray.
Your bolts fly. Keep in mind they get a three dice damage increase on top of whatever other modifiers exist.
Okay.
In addition,
Also, just so you know, I forgot the bonus that Triss gave
okay.
Tandy. So, in the penalties, so that's the real shot, 40.
Okay. Add an additional dice of damage then for the hit bonus.
Six. That's 4. 5, that should be 9. Yep.
Okay.
Oy. Yeah. Dice. Okay. Uh, okay.
Okay. Before I roll the armor, I would like you to roll 3 independent d6. Let me know if any of them rolls a 1.
None do.
None of them do?
None.
Oh, wow, okay. While the barrels of your weapons are literally beginning to glow, nothing bad happens yet. And there is the slight smell of ozone in the cockpit.
Okay, yep, definitely fixing that. Yep, definitely resetting stuff after this. Next round. But, yeah, have fun with that. Dice. The dice give it, the dice taketh away.
There'll be various meters in your cockpit that momentarily shoot up the red, but then gradually fall to yellow, then back to green. It's bouncing between yellow and green. The AT-AT completely and utterly
Well, that was disappointing.
explodes.
Oh! Went right for the head. Well, we did go for the head. Nice shot, Shasa.
Thank you.
I was hoping to get a few more rounds out of him.
Over the comm you hear that oh, shit.
Best headshot in anime history.
Sure.
Any other worthwhile playmates around here? No? Just a fucking flea?
You know, that was my heavy. You got my heavy. I don't even know how you did that. Actually, no. I do know how you did that. You somehow equipped weapons that are larger than they appear on yours. But that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Ugh. You see, now you made me lose my composure, Griffin Maquis. That's
Yes,
okay.
definitely.
You want to know why that's okay? Because now you done make me get up. Okay. Well, actually, considering. Okay. Considering what just happened, Rory, high or low?
Hi.
The Megalodon has entered combat.
Finally, a worthy opponent, since the last one got, blowed up so quick.
You know what? You know what? Point man.
Yes.
If only
Choose
he
one
could
of
see your
you.
face.
I would choose, but I am a little miffed.
Who has the best dodge? I think that's me currently. Choose me! Do it!
Do it! Do it now!
Sure, I choose you. Go Pikachu.
Come
Yeah, I
on!
was thinking about
Shoot
that one
me.
anyway. Okay. Hold on. Let me clear that. That's gone. Don't need that. 4 ATPTs. I shall miss you. You were tiny and mobile. But not as mobile as a mobile suit. Hmm. Okay. Dimitri. A twin cannon shot suddenly bursts forth from one of the nearby structures, missing you. However, it's quickly followed up by another cannon shot, which does strike you.
Oh no. I can only dodge so well.
The
Cover though?
one of the northern buildings begins to shake and crumble as something emerges. But first, let's see how that armor roll is.
Remember, you wanted this.
I mean, it wasn't too bad. I think a 6 on power dice, so that's the only reason I'll probably live right now. It's gonna be the only reason I live. I know it.
Be right back.
Ow! Oh god.
You were saying. Got any character points lying around?
Not enough to probably fix that.
Okay.
Sure, I'll spend one and see what happens. Please give me a 6. Please give me a 6. It did. Can I get a number 6? If I get this less than 5, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Nope, got a 4. 2 points of damage.
Okay, that's far less impressive than what was actually rolled. That's okay.
That's for the character point. It was worth it. I don't want to die horribly to the boss in the first round of combat.
First round of combat.
With the boss?
He ain't dead. Also, be right back again. Sorry.
Okay. Your screens blur a little bit from the impact. As the structure continues to crumble as a new unit emerges. A starkly purple ATST emerges from a building.
Okay.
That's fucking weird, but okay.
What's so weird about it? Really? Does no one get the significance behind this color scheme? I am...
The royal, big deal. You like royal purple. What's weird about it is that your first order and you're purple.
Well, red and black is kind of garish now, isn't it? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not sure how your armor was able to repel a blast of that precision, but I'll get another shot. I always do. I'm fairly certain you've heard of the chicken walkers and have had a good chuckle. I'd like to remind you that chickens can peck.
Put a few extra, ammo racks on them, and suddenly he doesn't recognize he's fighting a chicken walker himself.
I know, right?
Any ones? Nope. Okay. Can someone roll me 76?
Who wants to do it?
I'll pass.
Tris,
I'm good.
you want me to do it?
Go for it.
Cool. 7 dice. 7 dice, yes.
Yep, that's what the man said.
Da, 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 da. $25.
Okay. This is Spirit Team reporting in. We're having issues here in the southwest. There's some bizarre flanking tactics going on over here. You guys will hear a comm from a different group. Dang it all. This is Shadow. Anyone anyone know what's going on with that freighter over there?
Not a clue.
This is Sky Viper. The freighter isn't broadcasting any transponders.
Not liking that. Well, the FO is not exactly prone to using YT-1300s. Kingpin, maybe?
Could be Fanes.
What's the freighter doing?
What's your call sign? Is it just the Mandalorian?
Yeah, just...
Well, I mean, no, it appears to be occasionally just pretending like it's in combat, but
Just pretending it's in combat?
it's not. It doesn't seem to be discharging any weapons.
The fuck?
Someone's going to sneak in something or observe.
I'm not sure if this will actually load. That won't load. Okay. I will put the image in Skype then.
Looks like someone took a TIE fighter and put it on a YT.
I don't even see the images in Skype. Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
That is
That is a ship.
It's like that's a thing.
that's a really weird thing at that. Huh.
When you say it's pretending to fight, is it actually shooting?
Negative. Okay. I'll just do this guy. Holy crap.
The Royal. I don't like the sound of that. Jeez.
Hmm. Please don't shoot at me again.
No.
I'm saying to the player, don't.
Oh, sorry. I was just fighting as the dude.
I know.
I will do what I want.
And he's shooting me again. I already know the answer.
I will needs them's their whole rules.
I guess it's probably going to be time I punch. Well, we're going to lift this one. Do.
This is Star Viper. Should we engage the Pretender?
Keep an eye on it for now. If it's not starting anything, I'm not worried about it.
We got enough to deal with as is.
Yeah. I'm not in a very good position right now. Tied Defender. And 2 more damage. What does it do?
Tied to Defender. I see 27
25
and
and
28 for damages.
And I roll a 25 and a
Oh,
28.
you're right. Yep.
So 2 more damage. What does it do?
Well, actually, to leave that. And, okay, yeah, because the hit bonus would affect it. And okay, never mind. Yeah, cool.
Also, I did pull evasion, so
You did what?
I did full evasion. It was in the chat, but obviously I can't put it in a bubble.
Yeah.
So that would actually increase the difficulty to hit me, but I'm pretty sure with a 39 and a 44, it probably still hit me at the range.
Yeah, it
Because you're 100 meters.
The 44 would have hit you. The 39 would have turned into a miss since you were doing a full evasion.
So 28 to 28. I don't take anything then?
No, your armor's good.
Oh, thank God. I still don't want to be here, though. And off into another building he goes.
Yep. As there's some dust and structural damage when it forced its way in. Okay. Dimitri.
Just because I know there is cover in this direction, and I am going to target the Mortar Man and the ATRT that's hiding over here. And I'm going to shoot at the good old.
Okay, you said you're gonna shoot at the Mortar Man?
Yep, I'm shooting the Mortar Man and the ATRT over there with the light cannons. Yeah, it's still full evasion, which means I technically have to move right here. Or only a partial building cover from Mr. Chicken Walker over there. Mr. Flamboyant Chicken Walker, that is.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I guess Mortarman gets to live, but the ATRT is going to take it.
You talking about this thing right here?
No, this guy.
Okay.
This tiny little guy that shot with the light cannons.
Yep. Joe knows.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, it was. Yeah, okay. Actually, with a damage of 9, it wouldn't have. So I saw the 25 and went, oh my gosh.
I mean, it's okay if it wants to die. Just let it end.
Die.
Roll a d6, please.
5.
Okay. Seriously, I wish it had more interesting damage results, like a starship. Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Nah.
Okay, Cremander. The Royal has forced its way into another building, presumably to use it for maximum coverage.
Not sure I'm supposed to be able to see you or not, but I see you.
You would be shooting through building at that angle.
Okay, well, I see legs. That's why.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like cloak him or anything because people saw where he went.
Yeah. Don't see anybody else on the field.
I mean, there's still the Mortar Trooper, the AT DP or whatever in the corner.
I don't see a DP in the corner. I see a PT,
Well, PT, that's what I meant.
but I'd have to shoot through the building to get to him too.
Shoot the commander then.
And so either way, I'm shooting through a building. So. Pew pew pew.
Giving your angles.
Damn it, reset. Knock 7 off that, so it becomes a 28. To hit.
Okay.
But you rolled a 1 too, so even with my my 28 beats your 27.
Okay.
Plus 8 though from cover.
Plus 8 from cover, so
nothing.
Cover is struck. Nope. You could blow through the cover and still do some damage. 14 versus your 22 becomes 9. One, two, three. Okay. What damage does get through is able to be absorbed by the royal. Oh, and here I thought this building would offer a bit more protection. Point man, for what it's worth, you did hit me.
Is it like a common thing to just be on open comms? If this is a private channel.
Not normally.
Rory, it is now your move. There is so much rubble and stuff on this map.
Yeah. Pilot is going to go full defense to let our main guns cool down. Give him a rest. Yeah, so he's going to go full defense. What does that do?
You roll your defense, and just let me know it's full defense. As a matter of fact, when you put it in the box, put a plus on the, as a suffix at the end of the number.
Usually what it means is he adds the range difficulty to whatever you roll.
Yeah.
Cool.
Like, as you saw, even though due to the distance it was a small amount, it was able to have Dimitri completely evade one of the shots.
Which would have been the one that actually hit me and damaged me.
So, like 21 plus... Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
As for me... What valid targets do I have?
You have the chicken
There's
walker.
there's the chicken walker hiding in the building, and there's an ATDP over where you cord the ATAT.
Yep. From your angle, targeting the royal would from your angle would have full cover, meaning that you would have to hopefully bust through the cover enough to cause damage.
If that's the case, Rory is going to use his skill in a more optimal way. Actually, well, he'll ask first. This is Striker 3. Think I can see if I can cut through the chatter and see what that freighter is doing, yeah?
By all means.
Yeah. Okay, so he'll do that. Mechanical, right? Just to make sure.
Communications. Yeah, it's under mechanical.
Yeah. That is so weird.
I agree. I would have thought it would have been technical.
Well, it goes under using technology. Mechanical is using technology. Technical is repairing technology.
I get it, but if you knew, I know this is pulp science fantasy. I understand that, but if you know anything about like messing with radios, it is a technical skill because you're dealing with amplitudes and encryptions and things.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I find it strange.
Well, repairing would be mechanical in that inherently then at that point.
Yeah, like it's honestly a mix. Like I can see it very easily being like a combo thing. Like, anyways. So yeah. Okay.
Okay. It does not appear to be outputting any communication signals.
Okay.
However, as you are keeping an ear on things, Um, uh, Star Viper 4 is noting that it's using active sensors, which isn't super unusual if you're in combat anyway. Concealing yourself by low sensor emissions is kind of pointless,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just something that was noted.
Active sensors.
It does appear to have um, it appears to have an extensive rather an advanced sensor dish. Um, and with the communications role, again, since it's not outputting anything, really, you can only get what other people are reporting about it. Let me do a roll right quick. See what Viper 6 notices. He said to keep an eye on it, so it's gonna. Well, Viper 6 is gonna go in for a focus scan.
Oof.
Oh, that was a crap roll. It'll have to try it again. But yeah, okay. Viper 6 will have to try next round to get more intel on this thing. But
Okay.
as far as your comms are concerned, it's not actively transmitting any communication signals.
Okay. If that's the case, Rory will try to think of like what. Okay, active sensors too, but they also have a really good sensor dish. Trying to find something. Actually, is there a way Rory can because if my hypothesis is right, that they're trying to find something hypothetically, can Rory find out what kind of frequency they're looking for? To see if he can, like, okay, what, like, are they looking for materials, and if so, what kind? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah. If you're going to be coordinating with other people, can I get a okay, either a sensors roll from you or a transports repair roll? Because at the moment I'm assuming you're pulling information from what other people are getting and interpreting it at this point.
Mm-hmm. I will go with sensors.
Okay.
Oh, what was the other one?
Transport space transport repair.
Uh, yeah, I'll go with sensors. Okay, cool.
Okay. Whatever this ship is, it is scanning in. It has its sensors in scan mode, meaning it's sacrificing maximum range to scan in all directions at once.
All directions at once. Okay. I'll pass on Rory's turn because otherwise he's just going to be thinking over like, okay, what are they doing, or even who are they, like stuff like that. Like, okay,
They are what they appear to be doing at the moment is shifting from the southwest quadrant towards the southeast quadrant.
southwest to southeast.
Yeah, they were in southwest for the past 3 rounds and have been surreptitiously making their way over to the southeast quadrant last round, and will actually be there when this round gets
You know what?
gets going.
You know what? Striker 3 to home base. Specifically, he's asking for Starfell. Do you recognize a freighter of this description? I assume you've gotten reports of it, wondering if it's someone you know.
1 second. It matches a description of a a modified CEC freighter from the mainland.
F origin?
I'm sorry?
F order origin?
No. It was not. As far as I'm aware, no one was ever able to capture the ship, and it never broadcasts its transponder, at least around first order areas. It's a heavily armored craft, armed with a laser and dual laser turrets, and its silhouette would imply a bank of concussion missiles.
Well, if the mainland wants to watch, who are we to stop them?
Huh. Yeah. So go ahead and pass the go to first order.
Oh, poor ATPT. It thinks it's a real walker. Really? Okay. That is 80. Which would put it in, which would give you a plus. Okay. The range plus Dimitri. Oh no, what'd be that? Okay, let me factor that in right quick.
Yeah, I got buildings in the way too, bastard. Not much of a building, but I still got building.
Okay. From full defense alone, you are able to evade the blast.
That's, Stop shooting at me. Hey, who's shooting at me? Like, seriously, who is shooting at me?
ATPT. It thinks it's a real. It thinks it's a real walker.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I guess I have to annihilate it now. To accuracy to spell it. Damage.
The mortar guy is retreating. Okay. Oh, any ones? Any ones? No ones. The the southwest quadrant Maquis front is on the verge of being pushed back.
Where is this?
Okay, our new initiative's in.
Yep.
Oh.
Not yet.
Yep.
So, Maquis, how do you think your numbers serve you? What, 3 of you versus me? Or I guess whatever else is left here. Well, Point Man, I guess since you've tried to get a bit close to me, who are you anyway, so I can stop calling you Point Man?
He doesn't see the giant Mandalorian crest.
He's still hiding in the building. No, he came out of the building. You should be able to see it now.
I think he's out of the building only from the sheer fact that you shot the building he's hiding in.
He will. He'll flash the high beams.
Got arm waves.
Oh. Oh, you're the Mandalorian. Oh yes. I presume, man, the myth, and the legend.
So they say. Try not to get caught up in my own hype.
Oh, what? Just the person who started out, I presume, in this place before it became fortified by major military Governor Taldarin. You know, when I heard about you, I thought you were just some sort of gimmicked person trying to futilely play up the masses. I must apologize to you. I see that I am quite wrong, and that you are no mere gimmick, and have, in fact, rallied the masses. Shoots at you once before leaving the building, and a second time, the you being the Mando.
Well, he whiffs.
Yeah, because at 51 there.
Yep.
Sorry, yeah, 51. I see. You're certainly more maneuverable than your friend over there. I do wonder if you have the same amount of armor. What am I talking about? You're the Mandalorian. You probably made it out of, what was that, Baker?
Beskar.
Yes, that.
I'm impressed that he thinks you have enough to do that.
The Royals ATST, will like be half crouched. Unless she's trying to do the Walker equivalent of kind of bouncing on his knees.
Careful. Last guy who crouched in front of me didn't end so well for. I have a nasty habit of welding legs.
Well, we'll see how that goes. You're not combating a mere ATST pilot anymore. For I am, as was mentioned before, the Royal of Pilots of the Walker Corps. Okay. Mando.
Alrighty then. Get a little strafing action going.
Oh shit, I was like, you moved, holy fuck. Okay, that's 24 to hit.
If that's what it says, yeah.
Okay.
That is what it says.
The Royal,
And everybody's at -2 this round because I fucked up.
darts back into the right, trying to do its clunky attempt at moving between your sets of blasts.
Okay.
Well, if that's any indication, it looks like I've finally found someone with a at least within the league of my own. Though I have to admit, I do wish I had more units to command. It's unfortunate you took them all out. Especially you, down there. Yes, you.
I would say, what are you talking about? I haven't accounted for many of your units.
No, I'm talking about the one that took out the AT-AT.
Yeah.
I was counting on that. Having the AT-AT, not you blowing it up.
Hmm.
I just wanted to be clear. Because I don't mind being clear, because all of you won't be an issue for very much longer. At least if I do my job right. Dimitri.
Mm. Going to do move here, so I have slightly better cover.
Okay, if you're moving on the rubble, that's fine. But if you're moving through the rubble, I'll need an operations roll.
I'm moving on top of the rubble
Okay.
so that I can keep the building or what's left of the building, blocking on his sight while I focus on the remaining walker.
Okay.
And actually, I will shoot some concussion grenades at the Royal
Okay.
as well. Because indirect fire.
Okay.
Could do that.
Are you manning both the guns, or are you splitting it between Gin?
There's
and
mat between both of us.
Okay.
I'm not doing full defense.
Okay.
do. And there we go. Twin cannon is at the ATPT.
Oh no, I don't think the ATP is going to survive that.
And then the two concussion grenades with their 21 damage each is at the Royal.
Hey, can you roll me 1d6, please?
5.
5. Roll me another d6, please.
6.
Okay. You have significantly damaged the structure of the ATPT. Its structure will collapse in a number of rounds.
I hope they bail out then.
Okay. As for the conks, the concussion grenades. The Royal will actually crouch and take a leap backwards, evading the concussion grenades. Because your conks were 28. Yep. Okay.
Let me guess. That 36 is his defense.
Probably.
Oh well. That's my turn.
Okay, Rory.
Need me to step in to help the fight or keep working on stuff?
I think he's basically the only thing left besides a crumbling PT, sorry. I should not discriminate.
You got
All
that
mechs,
one?
all mechs matter.
Yeah. You got that one? One?
It's literally falling apart. I'm fine.
No. I mean the royal. You want help with that one, or just want me to keep focusing on tech stuff?
I'd like to think between the two of us we can handle that. I'm right now more concerned about that creeper.
Oh, the
ship.
Yep, the ship. Okay. Matching description. Did Kane ever get one of our PTPs?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
He never wanted to play ball, so we wouldn't have given him one.
But
That's fair.
No, Kane was the one that wanted to.
No, Kane's the Rior.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he had one. or would have certainly have had one after the meeting.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing at that moment, but I have a hunch. Gown PGP. Kane, this is Sparks. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was in the fighting or not.
Well, as I understand it, you guys essentially wanted him for his resources and such.
Yeah.
Um, I don't recall you guys specifically requesting him to be in like frontline combat.
Oh,
or
hell no.
anything.
No.
He never struck me as a frontline combatant.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Okay. Um. You'll hear it's a bit staticky. It's the same kind of sound you hear when the PTP is transmitting through um, dense material.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but you do hear a number of um, of surrounding voices. It sounds like uh, people giving um, various officious status reports that sound sound like they have a core word accent. Um, you'll you'll hear a voice and you'll hear a voice sounds like Kane's Kane say not it's not directed towards the PTB com
Mm-hmm.
but um, nothing. I think think I think Rain might be trying to contact me. The sound in the background will muffle before becoming non-existent. Then we hear yeah.
This is Sparks. What?
What's going on? What do you need? I was able to get out of where I was.
Yeah, I'll make it quick. You said you tried to get Godol Rayor, right?
Yeah, I tried to I tried to get in contact with them, but
with them.
but I I never got anything back.
What kind of ship do they use?
I as I mentioned before, I only have faith that that he's alive and not actually dead. As far as the ships, back back when, at least from what I read, back when he was funding the private rebellion before it was crushed, they were using a combination of center yards and CEC craft.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I hope that's helpful.
Maybe. Going off that description, I know it seems to be like a custom kind of vehicle. Would that kind of match? Or at least part-wise.
Senor, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, it's kind of hard for me to pronounce. The company that made TIE fighters and that line of technology.
Sinar. I say Sinar. So
Sinar, yes. That's what I usually hear too. I just never can keep that in mind. And well, you're aware of the what the CEC is.
Corellian, yeah, right.
Yeah. Well, clearly from the description of the craft and what was transmitted, the craft you're seeing seems to literally be a kind of kit bash modification of both specifically YT and Signer Yards technologies. Usually they don't work together, and from what Kane was saying, they weren't employing merged crafts. However, that's back when he was able to fund all kinds of things. So.
Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. On the off chance that this might be them, hypothetically, well, it would also be really weird if they're doing it, they're acting. Is there a way Rory can send a coded, or essentially a what's the word they use in the movies?
A tight beam transmission.
Yeah, a tight beam transmission to the ship, and use a Rayor, essentially use a Rayor kind of like a call and response.
Okay. The PTPs aren't, as I understand it, due to their older technology, are not super good at like combat type beaming. However, the Kaital could certainly be used as a relay.
Yeah.
So you could relay through the Kaital. If you're going to do that, I will need a persuasion roll with a plus 12 bonus.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, persuasion. I apologize for the shenanigans that I keep seeming to pull out. But you know what? This could hypothetically help things out. So yay. Okay, cool. Yay. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. You said plus 10 or plus 12? Okay, so that's plus 12.
You're receiving a response. This is the Eclipse Edge, Rayor. How may we be of assistance? And with that, it being 10:45, I'll cut it there.
What was the name? Eclipse what?
The Eclipse Edge. I'm glad you rolled higher than a 30, because there was a high chance they would just ignore any kind of signals.
That's completely fair. Though, did they? Was it just Gadal Rayor or just Rayor?
But
Because
you're probably thinking of Gadal's Righteous Smugglers, which is a different group.
Okay.
The person.
Yeah, I couldn't quite catch the name.
I need to. I didn't have my. I didn't have my sheet up that had the dude's name. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I have a they're part of my flute chart.
Float chart.
I guess that's nice to know you have a flow chart for these things.
Well, somebody has to be able to keep track of the factions.
Mm.
And sure as hell not gonna be us.
Rondo Del Rayor is the person that Kane believes is still alive, despite the fact that they're allegedly dead.
Okay. Rondel Del Rayor. Yeah, and that's the guy that responded?
You've never heard his voice.
Well, it's just that I thought I heard Rayor in the name.
No, this is the Eclipse, is what he said.
Yeah, this is the Eclipse Edge. How may I be of assistance, Rayor? Because you used used a Rayor acknowledgement code, or rather.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
they're responding as if you're Rayor talking, making some requests of them.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so we don't know who they are.
Aside from the fact that they apparently know the sign countersign.
Yeah, that's at least something. Whew. Okay, wow. Oh, look at all this chaos.
I am really hoping that poor PT pilot decides to bail out of that vehicle and stop being a threat. It's literally falling apart around him. But it's the First Order, so I doubt he will. Which will mean I will have to annihilate him. Which will make me sad. And I assume you do want my help besides being a pain and making him have the occasional grenade shot at him.
Assuming your version of help isn't a one-hit kill, yes.
I'm going to be honest, I was afraid that Rory was like, I'm going to shoot him. I'm like, are you going to shoot him with those guns? Yeah. It's like, he might have a modified walker, but I don't think he can withstand the jury rig damage.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I know we have another boss fight coming, but, this is our mech boss that we've been trying to get for a long time, so...
No, I agree with you. I don't think I could hit him, to be honest.
Yeah, and I also don't want to slag our blaster cannon, so that's why Rory's letting him cool down and kind of fix the jury rig he did.
Just jury rigging?
There's hopefully a more exciting um, uh, mech encounter in part 2. Not that this guy isn't fun, but
I've got no problem with this guy. Again, so far my only disappointment is the fact that we run into 2 AT-ATs and one hit killed 2 AT-ATs.
I was surprised.
I have lost all respect for the damn things. They're supposed to be the most menacing walker on the fucking planet. They're supposed to be a challenge and a boss unto themselves.
Proceeds to be obliterated by jury rig.
No one expects the 44 damage.
It's like one was a jury-rigged gut mech, and the other one was he slapped a grenade to the window.
Well, see, at that point, taking out the AT-AT was you took out the pilots.
Yes, but the thing immediately
still
collapsed
did
and
it.
exploded after he did that.
Well,
Because he had to go through that whole thing where he was trying to get out of it and it was falling over.
No, it didn't. It wasn't falling over because
No, that was the Tyranids.
Yeah, it was the Tyranids.
The Tyranids started eating the fucker.
Yeah, the round immediately after he disabled it. So it also only lasted one round.
Yeah. It's like, I only made it fall over like that because, like, in at the Battle of Echo Base, that's kind of what you see whenever the head goes off. It just falls down.
Not disputing that. I'm just saying again, it didn't get to recover. It just again we've seen 2 of them, and in both times they've gone down in the first round.
Well, hopefully, and I'm not saying this is the big bad of part 2, but hopefully the M6 will be a bit more sturdy.
For some reason, I imagine either Dimitri or Crow looking at turning to Rory's just turning into Rory's thing and like, it still only counts as 1.
Well, of course it only counts as 1. It's 1 unit, and it's not even carrying like 1 million people. I mean, I know it can be a troop carrier, but I seriously doubt it's walking around carrying troops right now. I would presume the troops have been deployed already.
Yeah, they were deployed already.
So yes, it definitely counts as 1. There was nobody in it.
What I find interesting from the macro scale is right now you have the north and southeast contested, but the northwest held and the southwest falling.
I smell of coffee. I am having Irish whiskey. Against my better judgment for coffee tomorrow. Sorry, Irish coffee tomorrow against my better judgment. But I have meetings in the morning because I need it.
Also, kudos on your armor, Dimitri.
One reason why I didn't die on the first one is because I rolled a freaking character point to reduce it.
Well,
I would have been dead on the first shot.
That wasn't an instant kill result. That was a severe damage result.
Oh, in my luck, it rolled a 6 and just completely decimated this thing, and I would have had to bail out.
Actually, do you want to know what it rolled and why I kind of found it interesting until you reduced it?
What?
Structural collapse in X dice turns. The same thing that you hit the PT with.
Oof.
Now, I can tell you from like my Saturday game, when people have been hit by that before, I have allowed technically apt characters to make rolls to forestall it. But Rory's not on board your ship, so...
Yes, Rory is not on this mech.
Costco is not with you.
So one thing I will do after this is have our vultures get rewired so that the light cannons that are only forward facing are controlled by the pilot, while the normal cannons that are on the turret are controlled by the co-pilot. Just saying.
Good thought.
Yeah, it might be a good thought.
Even more so if you consider that the two of us are being gunners instead of pilots.
He chose with how we went, and we're finding out things through testing.
Also, I'm still mad that the novice trained the inexperienced person to be better. in a normal person.
Hey, sometimes it happens. I mean,
I just find it funny because it's just like,
yeah, sure.
how did the new person teach the person who's already better even more stuff to be even more better?
It's very rare, but I've actually seen it happen. As a quick thing, it's like there's this person who wrote a book about fire reading, and like did a whole art on it, like the only book on fire reading and all this other stuff, and he taught this other guy, and the other guy picked it up immediately, like day one, within minutes. It's like this took me years to do. Yeah, this has been very fascinating and fun. Hopefully, the rest of the Maquis goes well.
Yeah, and again, I wasn't sure if you'd actually roll high enough for the Eclipse Edge to respond.
Yeah.
I would say specifically by doing what you did. Okay, we'll see what happens next time.
Yeah, we shall see, because now I have even more mystery. Like, okay. He responded. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, David.
You're welcome.
I shall...
Yes, whether you like it or not, your story will unfold now. Because you have hit the trigger.
Not necessarily. Just because the answer to a Rayor call doesn't mean they are Rayor.